Hello there. Hello. Hi. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's not been all that long, like, it has barely been half a day, I would say. But I could not stay away from the Cult of the Lamb for any longer, because goddamn, this game is fun. This game is a lot of fun and I wanted to play more of it. So that's exactly what we are going to do. Originally I wanted to stream some Parkasaurus today, because there was a DLC for Parkasaurus that came out yesterday. But considering that this is the new hotness and I'm addicted anyway right now, I've been like, why not? Why should I not keep playing it? So, day 16. I think we roughly started to stabilize when I finished yesterday, didn't I? So, I think the Twitch integration should be there. Okay, so there should be something like a sacrificial box, right? Yeah, there it is. So I think you, by the way, can be free again. Imprison a loyal fellow who was not dissenting. When did I imprison you? I think I can release you again. You know what? You are free, Pink Giraffe. You are free. Ooh. Oh, so I can sell shit for gold here. Alright. I see. I'm hip. I'm with it. Honestly, considering how many of those I have, let's sell them until they're only worth... Okay, 1 gold, please. There we go. Don't think that I want to sell anything else. So, I do have a nice little field there. And I do... Oh. And I do want to have those spiders. No, I don't want to be in here. Where are the spiders? Come on. There we go. Give me the tasty morsels. Okay, I don't see the other ones, but before I'm going to head out, I should at least prepare a couple of meals. There we go. I do wonder how small these can get at the later levels. So the question is, what am I going to do now? I'm immediately going to head out. I think I should first get a couple more fishies so that we have more sustenance at the camp. I think that's a good plan here. So, hello. Oh. Okay, wait, there are fishes. For a second I was like, wait, did I fish all the fishes of today already? But no. Oh, Come on, there we go. Ooh, is this the last one that I was missing? No, I think I was missing a lobster. I was missing one more fish, I do know that for a fact. But I think it was just something like the lobster. Let's see real quick. Yeah, it is a lobster fish or whatever you would call that. Okay, so let's empty out this entire fishing pond. No reason not to do that. Ooh. Because that will help us to get a couple of meals into the stomachs of our fellowship. And once this is done, I think we can go back to the dungeon. I think we should hopefully have enough then. Who knows, maybe even some grown-up berry bushes. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Come on, big guy. Yes, big guy. It's you who I want. The fat fish in the pond. There we go. I'm literally going to fish all of these. So, by the way, if you might have been able to guess already going by my title, but yes, it is confirmed now. I do have COVID again. So, I am the first case in my entire social circle that has COVID twice now. Which, it sucks. At least, it's not as hard hitting this time around as it was last time. Because last time, I felt so terrible. If it was the same like last time, then Jesus Christ, I definitely would not be streaming right now. I can tell you that much for a fact. Okay, another small fish respawn. Do these fish grow bigger over time when I just don't fish them for a while? Because it kind of looked like one of them grew bigger last time around. Come on, you're the last fish. Once we've genocided your entire species, we can move on with our lives. There we go. Alright, so now that that's done, let's check if there is any loyalty here. There we go. Little loyalty. You still want crystals from me. I do not have crystals yet. What's up with that? Still all sold out. And these things, I don't know if I will be able to actually harvest those at some point. But for the time being, let's return to the cult. And prepare a couple more meals. And also, ooh, yes, lumber. Lovely, lovely lumber. I really wish we could have sent the old guy before he died. That would be very nice. So, let's see. Maybe it's possible. I don't know how many bones I need for that. I have a couple of bones. I think I need like 70 or so, right? Okay, first things first, let's start with the daily sermon. Come, come, my loyal children. Come, my followers. Eee, there we go. Now I level up for the cult. Well, not really for the cult, rather just for me. What do we have here? Increase the total amount of fervor you can hold, allowing you to cast an additional curse. Okay, honestly, that sounds like the strong upgrade right now. And I will need one more upgrade before I can start investing into new shit there. There we go. Beautiful, isn't it? This game is so much fun. Are any of you playing Cult of the Lamb already? My girlfriend got the game today because it looked so fun to her when I was streaming it. And quite frankly, I get it. It is a great game. Alright, I did get the darkness within. So, for the Ascension Ritual, yeah, I still need a lot of bones. So I might just want to head out as soon as possible, because it would be nice to ascend my last follower. He's been a loyal one. Hey, and there are new things. Nice, 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 nice. Let's get those berries. With those berries, we should be able to get a couple of meals done. There we go, there we go. I wonder if they can harvest them at some point. Hey, even more berries. Lovely, isn't it? So, there we go. Yes, 4 times fish stew and 4 times berries and even more fish stew. That will take care of you for a while, I would say. Like, if that does not take care of all of your guys' needs, then I don't know what will. There we go, all of you, yes. Eat, eat the lamb command, though. Can I craft anything else before I go? I could craft a pit. I would like more of these. So I do want another stone mine. And can I put it... can't really put it anywhere where it looks great. But that will work. And can I craft the other thing as well? I can't get another lumber yard just yet. But if I sell a couple of things to my god, then that should be good, right? Bush seeds, we want to sell those. Maybe. To sell the followers' meat. Oh, that's actually quite valuable. Alright. Oh, and I haven't exhorted all of you yet now that I think about you. Think about it. First thing first, give you a blessing. Okay. I will be with you in a moment, Froggy boy. Oh, I will be with you. Pardon me, leader. I would love some of the followers from Darkwood Dungeon. If you could collect some. Oh, flowers, not followers. Honestly, that doesn't seem too bad, so let's do just that. Then, in the meantime, money! Can I get money from the old man? No, the old man is done. The old man is literally just waiting to decease or to pay just be sacrificed. One of the two. Come on, come on. Money, all of you have it. Hand it over, hand it over. Your god demands it. So, I think... do I have enough now? It might be enough now. No, I think I need... wait, yeah, it is enough now. Nice. So let's put down another lumber mill, I think, right over here. Why shouldn't we? Why shouldn't I? So, and now. Who of you is taking care of what's the question, I think. Who of you is taking care of what? Oh, you don't seem to be doing too good. I don't know why you vomited there. Should probably clean it up before I leave. That does seem to be a good idea, because the outhouses are something that will be built soon, but they have not been built yet. Once you guys are finished crafting, I will see to all of you doing some work. Okay, so all of you are working somewhere already. You guys are praying, the fields have been taken care of. So I think we can just... head out. Question is... do I even want to keep those fields? Can I remove those? Oh well, whatever it is, let's just move for now. So, you need flowers from the dark world. And, oh, what do you have here? 50 for one follower. No, no thank you. So, let's try to go for the Darkwood again, considering that we have a quest for the Darkwood. Ooh, yes, I do love me an axe. I do love me an axe, and I do like me a big slash. It's a big slash, right? Yeah, that is the big slash. So, let's move it then. Let's move it. Hello, everybody! Oh god, did not see you there. Okay, you are taking a lot of hits right now. I don't appreciate you being as tanky, considering that I have already been hit twice by you now. Or thrice or so. I think a lot of the hits came from the guy with the spikes, so yeah, not the best start. I haven't been doing well at the Darkwood now that Lashy is gone. One should expect it to become... easier without the big Mafia boss around. But for some reason in stories, when something like that happens, whoever comes after is stronger than who came before them. And at that point it's just like, then why do you allow the old guy to be in charge at any point? So I think that's going to lead me to a shop going by all the things that are hanging around here. So yeah. Receive double the health when healing or an extra heart. I think right now the extra heart is safer for me. Hello! Okay, I do need to take care of a lot of Jesus. Right? Okay, one of you is dead. Time to kill one more. Alright, and... oh god, yeah, I knew you were coming, Spike Guy. You stop that, Spike Guy. I don't appreciate it whatsoever. There are enough spikes on this map as is. I don't need you to add to them. There we go. Okay, give me the bones, give me the bones. I do need a lot of bones if I want to ascend my last follower there. Hello! Well, my last follower, my old man. Ah! Okay, that's half a heart worth of damage. That's... oopapa. Oh, and it's daytime, alright. At least I can see them a little better now. Not that they are too hard to see during nighttime, but I will blame it on the game if... oh god. If need be. Come on, get up here again. There we go. That was needlessly risky, but it paid off. So, no flowers yet. No flowers yet. I do need to... oh wait, I got one flower now that I look at it. Hey! Coins. So, what do we have here? A mystery encounter, stones, or a follower. I don't quite know what the house means, but I do want a new follower. Because I have been going through a lot of... ooh, gold! Oh, and Twitch chat is deciding my face. How exciting. Hey, and flowers, come on, give them to me. I doubt that they will count if I plant them at home, even when the seeds came from here. Just a gut feeling that that ain't going to do much for me. Come on, give me my follower. Hello there. Are you a unicorn? You look like a unicorn. Hello, unicorn. Oh! You had a bloody horn, and I think that makes you like a badass metal unicorn. Nothing else around here, so let's move on. Good, boss time. I think that's... is that the first time I managed to reach the boss on the Darkwood repeat? Because I would like to see what kind of boss we are going to encounter now. Nothing else here, alright. Hello! Okay, not a boss fight yet. Okay, that's one or two down. Careful with the spike, guys. No! Oh! And careful with the bat. Ooh, close one. You almost got me there. You almost got me there. I think what... can I hurt one another? It looked like one of the bats got hurt by him. And one last strike. Alright, that leaves you with one bat. Come on. There we go. That's what I like to see. Ooh, a new card. Overall weapon damage is increased. We love to see it. We love to see it. Only got 3 of the flowers yet, but I got a lot of bones. Can I check how many bones I've gotten so far? No, apparently not. Okay, you are going to just explode once I kill you. I will have to be mindful of that. And, okay. Was kind... Okay, am I far enough away? Yes, I am. Good, good. There we go. 58 bones. I almost have enough bones. Almost being the key word here. So let me visit the weapon shop. And that's literally just a stronger axe, so I will take it. The Bane Axe! And I'm going to crush you. Crush you into the delicious food. So, are we at the boss room already? No. Can I two-shot you guys now? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Whoopa! But there's a lot of things on the screen right now. Hey, and we're poisoning! I love poisoning against small enemies. Come on now. Come on now. You're not going to bite it. Wait, no, you're not poison. Okay, so apparently I do not poison after all. Okay, don't know what I do then. Ooh, more health. Oh, I'm at full health already. That's a shame. Well, whatever. So, we are ready for the final boss then. Ooh, the Witness Archers. I was wondering who the final boss would be. Ooh, so I can poison these kinds of final bosses. Interesting. So far you're doing nothing but charge me. Oh, wait, you have a new move. Alright. What are you doing there? Oh, you're summoning a small army. Is the small army just going to stick around until I defeat it, or are you going to come back beforehand? Nope. Looks like you want me to kill all of your loyal followers before I can face off with you again. Yeah, there! Oh god. Okay, so this is mostly a horde boss. The actual boss is not very tricky, but I do kind of expect that... Oh god, you have more minions than this. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so I think I do want to take out the turrets first. Come on now, I don't have... Oh god! You almost got me there, Witness Agon or whatever your name is. I think... Okay. You only have one more summoning phase, so every health quarter you're doing stuff like that. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Why do you have so many shots? Okay, alright. Which of you is the turret? Ah, I see. I found the turret. Come on, come on. You're not getting away from me another time. Okay, you did get away from me a second time. God damn it, these turrets are annoying. Alright, that's one of the turrets dealt with. Okay, I did get hit there. But one of the turrets is dealt with. As long as I make it through the minion wave, whatever is left of the boss will not be that bad. Okay, the boss comes back while there's still one turret around. I don't appreciate. Come on now, turret guy. I'm actually at this rate, I'm going to kill the boss before I kill the turret guy. Alright, there we go. Death to non-believers. Convert the non-believer! And there we go. Let's get a couple of bones. And what do we have here? A gift, stone, or wood? Honestly, right now I think I would rather have stone than anything else. Ooh, what's this? The Eye of the Witness. I don't know what this is good for, but I will take it. So I think I might have enough bones now. At least I will assume so. Crusade onward. Now you have defeated the bishop of the area, you may continue onward. Great rewards await the further you venture, but beware, if you don't have the omnipresence crown ability, you will not be able to return to the cult until you reach another teleporter. Only continue onwards if you are prepared to leave your cult for a little while longer. I see, so that's how these work from here on out. Okay, right now I just want to return to my cult then, because I'm not really prepared to venture any further, and I do have all the resources that I need. There we go. I do have everything that I wanted from here. I don't know what the eye is going to do. Oh. Alright. How is my cult doing? How is my cult doing? Faith seems to be a little low. Don't know why the faith's so low. But we shall change that, because come here, my sheeple. It is time for a sermon. And it is time for even more than just a sermon, you see. So, first things first, let's charge up on all of their beliefs. Should have probably just gotten the new guys set up first, but whatever, we are doing the entire faith thing now. And it's time for a ritual before you croak it. Oh. Oh. Okay, honestly, considering that the Ascent is still on cooldown, I'm just going to go for the sacrifice of flesh. It is time! Should I get your points first? Yeah, you know what, this is a good opportunity to test out if this will do something. So, Eka, you have been old, you have been a great follower, you have ascended to greater heights than anyone else, but it is time for you to go with the Great One. Hey, and there we go. So, what kind of new abilities can I unlock? The Might of the Devout, yes. Increase the starting level of weapons when you begin a new crusade. Lovely, lovely, I'll take it. And there we go. Alright, so that's you taken care of before you can croak it just from old age. Hey, and I got a couple of bones back. The first death! Don't know what even the first death achievement's there for. Okay, cross our thresholds and sacrificial beasts. I got a couple of achievements there. You sacrificed Eka. Your followers are uneasy about it. Are they? I think that's pretty much par for the course for me. So, let's clean this up. Although, maybe give them a couple of orders first. Because, can I build... No, right, I needed to do the refinery first. Do you have wood for me? I will just assume that you have wood for me, yes. And with all of this wood, we should finally be able to build the refinery, right? Yeah. Honestly, I'm just going to set up a work district somewhere around here. And I think having it right here will be nice. More advanced structures require consecrated resources. Consecrated resources are made up of base resources, unlock a build a refinery to be able to yada yada. Queue up an order, the refinery and the follower will automatically come to consecrate the resources for you. There we go. Okay, so let's take care of the farm in the meantime. Hey, the little froggy is working the farm, that's cute. So let's get all those berries. We will need them after all. I'm probably going to increase the size of the farm as well. Oh. And you know what? It's time for your exhaustion ties. There we go. Don't know what that little marker there means. Does it mean that it's fertilized or what's the point of this marker? I'm not 100%. Huh? Oh, I did not know that. Where can you do that?
Yeah, the statues
Uh-huh.
of the bishops.
Mm-hmm.
You punch them, destroy them, and then you go into sandwich.
Interesting. Oh, for some reason I just got the achievement first follow. I think the achievements didn't work yesterday. So, how are we going to call our little unicorn friend? Which name did I not use yet? Chris Swan and Xvia we have. Ryan, I think we had it well. So, Stinky Bad Boy would be the next follower in the list. I'm just going to call you Stinky then. There we go. Choose form. No, the form is alright. The color is alright as well. Let me just see. What's the difference between the first and the last phase? I can't... Oh, one of them is bloody and the other one isn't. Okay, I do want the bloody one. The bloody one is great. So, accept you and gain 10 faith when falling ill. Faith when follow is sacrificed. Okay, maybe it's a good thing that I did actually not recruit you beforehand. And you're generating devotion slower. So you should better be one of the working class, won't you? So feel free to tend to the farm. And then you're the next one. Agres, convert me to your cult. I'll follow your teachings faithfully. So, after Stinky, Brilliant would be the next follower on the list. So, Brilliant it is. To the farm. The farm seems to be fine. Yes, all of the dark wood has been collected. That's lovely. The color. I think the color can remain the same as well. Jesus Christ, you are a bad follower though. Harder to level up and all. So, and it will be time to gather a couple more things. What do I need you to do? You know what? All of you can just work the farms. The farms... I can never have too many farm hands. So, I do need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orders of wood. Oh, I need more orders of wood. Come on, give me a little more wood. Come on, we can produce a little more wood. No, we still can't produce a little more wood. Anywhere else that still has a couple of pieces of wood left? No. Apparently not. Can I cut down this tree? No, I can dig it up. But I cannot cut it down. Hey, there we go. A lot of you are sleeping on the floor right now, which is not ideal. But I don't really want to invest in new beds as well, considering that we are in the process of upgrading everything to beds. We just need to push on a little further. Just a little further. The outhouse just seems too important to wait on any longer, just because the hygiene is a problem here whenever I'm away for long. Hey! Got another morsel. Got another morsel. Although, right now, I wanted to say, right now it looks like they didn't make a mess for once, and then I stumbled upon the next turd. So, can I cook something for you, my loyal followers? Minced follower, not just yet. Basic berry bowls, yes, a lot of them. The bowl of poop, no, not for now, thank you. So I'm just going to cook all of these up. And maybe I'm just going to go for a game of knuckle bones then, or maybe I'm going to fish a couple of things up while all of you are asleep. You know what, fishing might sound like a good idea. I do like to fish, and I would assume that the fishes have respawned in the meantime, right? Yes! Okay, so apparently it is quite useful to not fish for a while, because that will leave you with way more big fish. Because, Jesus Christ, why are there so many big fish right now? Is it because we haven't been here for a while? So many big fish, and I am the one pulling up sardines right now. Come on, one of you big guys can be... Okay, I guess the small ones are just hungrier. I guess the small ones are just hungrier when it comes to fish. One of the big fish is going to bite one day, and if I have to kill every small fish beforehand. I hope you guys like sardines, because that's pretty much all we're going to eat for the rest of the week. But one lucky guy, one lucky follower will be allowed to eat a little... Come on. Ah, come on. Jesus Christ, why are you so difficult? What the fuck are you? Are you the hammer? No, you are just a squid. Oh, Masha has reached something. Alright, what did Masha reach? Didn't quite catch it there. Where do you think you're going, fishy fish? There you go. I do wonder... Masha has reached old age! Oh, alright, so I don't think Masha will be with us much longer. You are an old one, apparently. You're not a great old one, but you are an old one. So I will try to ascend you before you can die of natural causes. But I will need more bones before I can do that. Don't know how many bones I have right now. So many things to fish, and none of them have been valuable so far. I only need one more to get that first thing done that the fisherman wants from me. And I will just assume that the big crab thing will be something that we can get from the big shadows. Come on, there will be more than minnows in this lake. I mean, I can clearly see that there's more than minnows in this lake. But the big fish do be fighting. They do be fighting. There we go. So many squids. I hope all of you like calamari fritty. Calamar is always something that you lose most people on when it comes to eating them. I like it, but only when it's prepared in a very special way, and it's only if it's high quality fish. Because unless both of those conditions are met, it will just taste like rubber. That's just the sad nature of it. Come on, come on. One small fish. Come on, I just want the big fish before I move on. I'm sure we can get the big fish before we move on, right? Well, apparently not. Apparently every little fish and their mother wants to stop me from getting the one last big fish. Come on, big guy, you must want it. You have to have eaten a lot to reach that size, right? So, there we go, and there we go. Alright, so finally. Jesus Christ, why is my faith so low right now? Oh, probably because they have to sleep on the ground. That's probably not helping. Okay, let's start with a sermon to restore their faith a little. Because I can't afford them to revolt again. I just took care of the last revolt. But I do prioritize the outhouse over the beds right now. Maybe I shouldn't, but that's what I do. So, Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Oh, what are you doing over there? Both of you are arguing apparently, so first things first. Oh god, we have a dissident. Sermon time, time to report your sermon crime. You are very one happy once again, y'all. I am struggling for resources right now, I do have to say. Okay, so that helped the faith a lot, like literally a lot. There's no ritual that we can do right now. We could go for a bonfire. I don't nearly have enough bones to ascend Masha right now, but I do want to do that. And another thing that I definitely want to do is lock up Pink Giraffe. What is it with Pink Giraffe always revolting against me, huh? I think that's the second time, so into the prison with you. Do you really think you can speak up to your god, huh? Did you really think that that's what about to happen? So, oh no, I don't need to make demands of you, I just wanted the wood. I mean, I am going to make demands of you as well, but for now I just want the wood. So that should be enough then, right? Okay, first things first, I'm going to bless all of you. You're blessed, Masha! One more level up. Hey! Lovely, isn't it? Well, I mean, people always say I'm talking a lot of shit, so now we know where that comes from. Re-education time! You will be converted back to the way of the lamb, even though I should probably just sacrifice you, considering how often you're trying to revolt against me. Oh, what kind of divine inspiration? A healing bay, a janitor station. What does the confession booth do? Ooh, alright. The propaganda speakers. Interesting. What else? What else? Fertilizer silo. Honestly, yeah, I think that will be useful. Oh, what would the harvest token be? Increases growth speed of all farm plots within a range. Okay, alright. I'm hip, I'm with it, I like it, I like it. I'm not going to build the fertilizer silo yet, but it's good to have it, it's good to have it. Also, it's good to have more berries. Are you guys hungry, or why are all of you so angry right now? Probably just give all of you blessings for the day, right? All of my cult is always so grumpy. Why is no one working the farm, by the way, huh? So, we've got 5 planks, so we can finally build that bloody outhouse. Where is the outhouse going to go? I think it would be good to have it, you know what, right in the middle of all these workstations, because that's where a lot of you are going to spend most of the time. Then again, I think A little more over here. Yeah, you know what? Let's put it over here, because the shit from here will have to go over to the farms anyway. Somewhere... Yeah. Okay, so you're going to build an outhouse. And the next thing on the agenda would be the shelters. So we are actually going... Oh, we can upgrade them like this. Alright. I see how this works. So let's build 2 upgraded shelters for now. I kind of want to get rid of those 2 still. So I guess it is time to give... Oh, and there is shit. Allow me to clean it up. Okay, and we have the usual spam bot of the day. Well, hello there, Dog Parish, and goodbye there, Dog Parish. It was nice knowing thee, not really though, but you know how it goes. Goodbye, deleted. So, there we go. And why did you poop there, Masha, huh? Why? Why did you have to poop there? We do have, well, like, we do have an outhouse. Like, literally, we just built an outhouse. Receive the poop. Well, not yet. Not right now. Why is all of your faith so low right now? I think it's still... Oh, what do you want? Collect the loyalty reward. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, what can I do in there? Oh, did I have another doctrine to release today? Yes, we did have another doctrine. So, well then, my followers, I heard that there's trouble afoot. Well, let's talk about work and worship then. Let's talk about work and worship. A greater leaders loved or feared. Inspire follower to significantly increase their loyalty. Replaces the bless action. Intimidate the follower to slightly increase their loyalty as well as make them work 10% harder for 2 days. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Do I want to be inspiring or do I want to be feared? I don't know, they both sound fun. No, I think since loyalty and faith is a problem right now, let's go for the bigger inspire. We are an inspirational leader. We are an inspirational leader. Work speed is not really an issue right now anyway. And the new doctrine has been decreed. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, wait, can I? Why is it still showing me stuff? There it is. Hello, command unlocked. There we go. Well then, all of you back to work or back to sleep or whatever the plan is right now. Okay, so all of you are just going to sleep. 3 of you, 4 of you are sleeping on the floor. Okay, I can definitely see why that's an issue. Okay, and a couple of beds are simply just busted right now. So I will have to do some management there. Definitely I'll have to do some management there. Can I build more crop pots? A couple more, but I will need to sacrifice a few things first. Okay, first things first, let's cook. Because the clan is always hungry. The clan is always hungry. So a 1 and a 2 and 7 fishy meals. You know what? Even more fishy meals. That will be enough to get you through 1 more day, I would say. I'm very sorry that you don't have a bed right now, Masha. I'm working on it. Be guaranteed that I am working on these kinds of things. So, there are a lot of meals available for all of you. Now, let's sacrifice shit to you. Sell the tuna for free. Honestly, why not? Oh wait, and now for 2. Sell the berry bush for 2. Which of these items is the most valuable? Sell the follower meat. Honestly, yeah, I do like the price for follower meat. That did help a lot. So, build the plots. Build the plots, take care of the farmland. Build the plots, take care of the farmland. Wait, why is this... What is the big circle that's shown here? Or the big square, I should rather say. That's something I'll need to check out at some point. So all of this is harvested right now, and I can still build more beds. So let's replace one more bed over there. Pink Giraffe, have you been able to be are you re-educatable again? Okay, I've got you almost back on my side. Almost. Axio became gravely ill and will die in a few days, if not rested. Oh no, Axio! Why? Why, Axio? What happened to you? You will rest, but only after first things first, you will be exhausted. Second things second, you shall be inspired. And lastly, you will have a bed rest. Oh. I guess you don't have a bed. That might have something to do with it. Guess that might have something to do with it. So all of you are busy building more beds. Well, not all of you, are some of you cutting wood, because I do need wood for more beds. I do also want to check out this thing. Put fertilizer here for your follower to use on farm plots. I do hope that this does not need any range, because if it doesn't, that would be nice. You know what? You can be inspired as well. Feel inspired by my words. There we go. You are sick. Excuse me, talk to me. Make demand, exhaustion ties. Are all of... No, they are building. For a second I was like, wait, are all of you working the farm right now? But no. Oh, I remember now. The bigger square was actually where the scarecrow protected us. Okay, gotcha. I guess we do have enough farmland right now. Even though more farmland never hurt nobody. Can I do another sermon? I think it is another day, right? Yes, sermon time. Come here, my children, once again. It is time for a sermon. We don't have the most followers right now, but our cult will grow in power in due time. Oh, come on, so close. Oh, that's good. If I want to do something before you die, I will have to take care of this in one way or another. Some of you are definitely going to man the farm, right? Yeah, right. I think that's going to be fine. There's not really... Oh, wait, there is feces lying around. There's a lot of feces lying around. Jesus Christ. Okay, this place is filthy. Why are so many people not using the outhouse right now? I mean, some people are using the outhouse, definitely. But there is still a lot of shit lying around constantly. And I'm not sure what to make of that. Hey, and there's even more shit. Maybe I just need a second outhouse. That might be it. That might be it. So you are working the farms, aren't you? Yes. Build new homes? No, I still need more wood for that. Are you working on wood? No, you are working on stone. You know what? Maybe we are just going to head out real quick and... see what's gonna happen. Hello. Spider, how much do you want for your current one? 50. No, I do not pay those prices. I do not pay that kind of money. So what do we have here? The Crusader's Blade 7! And the Maelstrom 7. Okay, what does the Maelstrom do? Ah, yeah. Honestly, I can make this work. Oh, wait, is it... That's bones, that's bones. There's a couple of corpses, and a couple of corpses means bones, which we need. Come on, give me my bones. There we go. Hello, mushroom people. Please don't hurt us. We are simple followers, lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Social sent us to find more of his beloved manticide mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find manticide mushrooms. It sounds like something you should think about before you start the journey. And now we're too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring him manticide mushrooms, would certainly reward you. You'll find him at Spore Grotto. Oh, we've got a new place in the overworld. The Spore Grotto, alright, alright. Okay, so I guess you are not enemies. Okay, so let's just move on, I think. Hello, oh, hello, froggies! Oh god, I did not plan to shoot there, but it happened, and I'm not going to feel bad about it now, just because I shot something there. All will have increased movement speed. Alright, alright. More bones? No. I don't know where to go from here on out, so let's just move on. Oh, okay, single card. What kind of card is it going to be? 10% chance to deal critical damage. I don't know how much damage critical damage will be, but it is a straight up upgrade. Oh, I can feel Fate's hand on the card. And what card are we talking about here? Gain an extra half heart. Not the best one, but considering with how few hearts I have to work with, I will take it. Hello! Okay, so I will have to break in there with you before I can hurt you. There we go, that's the first one down. First one down, and no more, no more. Is it valuable enough for me to cut all the grass? I mean, it would help me to build more farmland, I guess. It would do that for me. This seems like a boss room. Yeah, it is. Oh, and there's the actual big guy. 5 points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom, 5 stipplings to the breast, 5 gods, and 1, 2. Tamura, we did not wish to bother him, but Tamura, the red crown, grows stronger by the day. Already it has succeeded where he has failed before. Leshy has been slain. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. So I guess the one guy that led the cult before me killed one of the chain bearers, but then got killed by Leshy. At least that's what it sounds. Well, or stopped by Leshy. Tamura, rest, we'll deal with this. Won't we, Calamar? Yes, sister. Of course, sister. You there, vessel of the Red Crown, bow to me or you'll regret it. The Red Crown bows to no one. You will bow or I will make you. Oh, interesting. Exia is no longer ill. Hey, that's good to hear. I do like that whatever her name was, the frog lady, is actually trying to affect my journey a lot. And a candle atop a stone. Oh, the next general decoration item. I think right now I'm trying to optimize land placement a little too much, but I think I should just go for decorations and feel. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where I go right now, now that we are on a warpath. So I am going to take that faith of yours, thank you. What the fuck is that? Is that an owl frog? Kind of looks like an owl frog. And this kind of looks like when hit to 1/2 a heart. Okay, fair enough. And... ooh, those paths are pretty. I do have to test paths at some point. Well, I guess the paths are literally purely decorative. Hello! Ah, it's skeleton soldiers. Oh, skeleton soldiers are elite mobs. I see, I see. I see how it is. So I also think I'm just going to make my way through here to take care of you. Because I don't quite see why I should not just do that. Okay, now that you are dealt with, everyone is dealt with. Nice. Anyone else who wants to try their luck? Anyone else who wants to try their metal against the lamb? Didn't think so. What do we have here? Harvest bonus resources and 10% chance of gaining hearts when killing an enemy. Great spell. Great upgrade. I love it, I love it. Hello, weird little thingy. And I think we just did critical damage there. Oh, did something hit me? Oh, there are little bees now. There are little bees now. So, and the beehive's asshole is going to get killed. There we go. So, the right side might be an upgrade room going by totems. Nope, it's just a room full of skeletons. You know what? Let's reduce the number of skeletons, so at least damage some of the skeletons. Oh, don't know what happened there, but I will take it. I think a lot of you got hurt because of the curse or something there, even though I don't fully understand which curse. Should I go back and check what was in the other room? You know what? Let's just do that. Is there anything here? Nope, it's literally just in our combat room. The sound effects that happen sometimes. Oh, I think that might just be whenever I land a critical hit or something like that. There we go. Hey, and we got something extra. Chance to heal the wielder using the life force of a slain foe. Honestly, yeah. The health does seem nice. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of the claws. With the claws, I don't know. They don't feel responsive enough. Well, not really responsive enough. They just feel kind of wobbly to me. They are probably my least favorite weapon right now. An overgrown stand for a lantern. Ooh, we're collecting a lot of those custom items, so that's something. Just hope that the cook is doing alright, because I am taking a lot more time on this crusade now. I'm stealing some faith though, so that's nice. Okay, more of you. Can I get some health of you? There's a small chance I get health, right? Hey, and I think I got health, so works for me, works for me. More grass, more grass. You could call it a grassroots movement. You are trying to use the grass to your advantage. You think I couldn't feel there? Well, you're right about that, but the thing you did not consider was the fact that I'm just mashing the attack button. Okay, this one is weaker. I don't really like either of them, but I guess the Ica throw is stronger right now. Can I get more bones? There we go. More bones! Maybe we will be able to do an ascension before this is all over. And the beehive. It is always the bloody beehive. Bee movie was not a good movie. It's just memed. It's just a giant meme, everybody. Nobody actually liked the bee movie, alright? Do we go down there? No. For a second I thought there was a path down there, but no. Epapa. Not doing much damage to you. Oh. Oh wait, are you? Oh, was it the owl frog or whatever that is that produced those weird bees? Because kind of looks like it. Kinda looks like it right there. Okay, I've almost fought my way through this, I think. Enemies will drop more fervor, increases curse attack damage. Okay, I think more curse attack damage would be nice. I am rarely ever using the curse attacks right now, but I'm mostly because I'm better with just hitting things. Like, look at this, just hitting things works out so well for me. Almost through the floor, and one more floor done. What kind of cards do we have this time around? Increase the chance to spawn better chests. Once again, an ability that I would like to get on the very first floor. But so far we are on good pace to make it to the next mini-boss, I would say. Even though the frog lady is doing everything in her power to make our life get to her as hard as possible. Did you survive? Oh, you actually survived that one. There we go. What do you have here? The dagger. It's a lot faster. But honestly, I think the Divine Blast will be more useful for me. Because I do like the big stomp whenever a lot of enemies... Okay, I do like the big stomp whenever a lot of enemies are surrounding me. One of you is dead. Bee Frog, you are just going to die as well. Not many of you left now. Only you, big guy. And you are no more. And even more paths. I'm getting so many decorations right now. Like, so many of them. Okay, bones, bones. Is that a... no idea where I should go, so let's just head down there. And a couple of you are dead already. Yes. Oh, and I think... wait. I think I might have just gotten hit there, but also stole some life from the hit. So that works for me. That does work for me. Hey! Okay, let's move on. Can't be too much left of this dungeon by now. I seriously doubt that there is much left of this place. Because we are on the final floor. And we have been on the final floor for a while. So, come on, frog lady. Let's move it, let's move it. Eee! Eligos. Alright, that's the thing I have to fight now. Oh god, okay, you have a shield of beef. Okay, you are one... oh, okay, you got me there, Oh god, I should be a little more careful, because you do have a couple of moves there that are actually quite dangerous to me. Those bees can be a... oh god. Oh shit. Okay, this is going to be a close one. Alright, and that's just... okay, we might still be able to pull this off. Just be careful. Ooh, alright. Okay, you killed your own followers there, or whatever those things are to you. Come on, careful now, careful now. Oh, are you just using them as targets to shoot that once? After... no! Oh no! Okay, you did try to jump me there. Oh god, okay. Whoopa! No! So close! I almost had the bloody thing. Ah! That's a shame, that's a shame. Ah! So close! Like, I probably would have gotten her in 1 or 2 more phases. Jesus Christ, my follower's in a bad mood. Okay, first things first, let's get you back on track, because you can be free again once you have been re-educated, and now I can release you again. You might be in a bad mood, but faith in the lamb is at an all-time low and you cannot be endured any longer. You must restore faith in the cult, will leave in a mass exodus. Remember, without the cult you will surely die. Yes, I know. So let's take care of the entire faith situation here, shall we? Can I take... do I have... I'm only missing so few bones. Okay, we do need a sermon. That's the first thing. Okay, so... Might of the Devout. Seller's weapons. Fervor of the Righteous. Okay, so let's go for the seller's weapons for now. There we go. Okay, what am I going to do about it? So now that we're facing a faith problem. We've restored a little faith. Not a lot of faith, but a little faith. I think food is once again one of the biggest sources of discontent. So let's try to take care of that real quick. Let's try to feed the hungry real quick. Can I... how many meals can I cook? 2, alright, so I do need to harvest the berry bushes. Is it the meals? Is it the meals that you want? I'm pretty sure you want food. Because so far it has been food, mostly whenever you wanted me to do something like that. Come on. Okay, so I should probably just leave more food on the ground whenever I leave them. Or before I leave them, I should rather say. So, more berries. Let's keep the cult at bay. Do I want to make, you know what, grassy gruel? Right now, I am willing to feed you guys grassy gruel. Just to get you stuffed up. Stuffed up? Is that even a word? Okay, and we are going to hold another mess in the early morning. Also, I don't want shit next to my kitchen. Don't know who did that, but you better clean up after yourself in the future. Okay, so that's more wood. So I don't think I need more mines or so right now, because these places are producing at a nice pace right now anyway, and I don't really have enough more stuff for them to give them anyway. Restore your cult's faith. So at least 50% of followers will leave. Yep, that is a quest. That is indeed a quest. 50%. Would be nice if I don't know. I guess a bonfire dance would be something that they can do, right? So far the bonfire dance, we do think we have enough for that. So, can I upgrade more of the houses? And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. And I think I need to build basic beds beforehand anyway. So I should have just built all of these whenever I had the chance. Why are you stealing my berries, spider? Is that what's happening here? I think this might be what's happening here. Ooh, and a mushroom. Can we plant mushrooms, perhaps? Okay, anything else, anything else? I didn't make a lot of grassy gruel. All of you are so unhappy right now, god damn. Can I bless you, perchance? Oh, well, you are blessing me, I'll take it. Ooh, alright. Alright, you're just going to bed. Good morning everybody. So, back to work with all of you. I do need more wood and more gold, so all of you back to work. Is one of you dissenting? Okay, you know what, first things first. I am going to inspire you. I think it is very important to be an inspiring leader right now. And as an inspiring leader, I am going to exhort you as well. I kind of wish that I could get both of these done without getting kicked out of the menu beforehand. Oh, pink has already been dealt with. So, money. I do need all the money I can get. And I'm going to bless you yet again. Okay, so we are getting there. We do need another sermon. Yes, eat up all of you. We are slowly restoring the cult. Oh god, okay, a lot of you... What do you want? Glorious leader, the base is an eyesore. We need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. Yeah, that was something I wanted to do anyway. So a lot of you got sick, so we do need another sermon first. Sermon time! All of you get in here. All of you get in here. Who would have thought running a cult can actually be quite challenging? Also, why is there only 6 of you? Didn't I have more followers? Thought I had more followers. Well, whatever I had... Oh, we do not have in... Okay, this would reduce my faith even further. I do need some wood to dance around the bonfire. I think that's the next important thing. Okay, so... Clean up the shit. Did I... Okay, exhort you yet? No. Did I bless you yet? Also, you are going to bed. If you're sick, you're not going to work your way through sickness. That's not going to help anyone. And have any of you worked on a woodman? Where are all of you? No, like seriously. Oh, you're building the beds. That has something to do with it. You are going to bed as well now that we're on the topic of being sick. Also, I do need more beds. God, I need so much more wood. And since all of you will be busy for the day anyway, The farms are producing very nicely, I do have to say. The farms, I kind of wish that they could harvest them for me, but I am fine with them just planting and watering. That is saving me a lot of time as well. So while you're just working on that, while you're all working on that, I'm going fishing. Goodbye. And yeah, the spore grotto. The spore grotto will be another thing, but first things first, we do have to fish. Oh. Come on, give me the faith that you generated. We are getting pretty close to another level up. But we are going to need a ritual fire. There we go. So a couple of minutes. Oh, Sleepy is descending again! Oh wait, no. For a second I read again, but no, it was just against. So I need... Okay, Spore Grotto. You know what? I will take care of the Spore Grotto later. I do need to lock up Sleepy. Again! Why is it always you, Sleepy? Huh? Why is it always you, Sleepy? What do you not like about my barely functioning code, huh? What is it? Re-education time, that's what it is. Okay, so you will be good to go tomorrow. Oh, and the outhouse is not doing all that well, alright. And do we have more seeds? Yes. Although I'm starting to run a little low on seeds, apparently. Okay, these beds are coming together nicely, I think. Will I have enough beds? Yes, I finally have enough beds. So can we upgrade them? If you have now enough beds for your followers, that's great, that's great. That really helped the faith along. The sickness is another big of a problem, but one step at a time, one step at a time. Good, now that Sleepy is taken care of, and while they are still building shit. I mean, most of them are not building shit right now, most of them are sick right now. I guess I can explore the Spore Grotto in the meantime. You know what? I feel like a game of Knucklebones. We have not been playing any Knucklebones today. I really feel like a game of Knucklebones right now. Yes, Ratau. We are betting some coinage on this. Roll it, Ratan, roll it. I really like Knucklebones. So, 2... Let's put it down here. Okay, you deleted my 2. You know what, I'm going to put the 6 down here, just because you will have to fuck up your own line even further if you want to take care of my 6. No reason not to do that just yet. No reason not to do that. Okay, I lost my last game of Knucklebone, but that does not mean that I'm going to lose this game. Yes, that's the logic. That's the logic we're going with here. Right now the game is going well, but with Knucklebone you never know who exactly is going to win until the very end. Alright, and there's a problem here now. Kind of wish you would have deleted my 2 over there. But you're still behind. You are still very much behind. Okay, so much for that. That pretty much reset the entire turn. Do I? Honestly, yeah, because now I can literally just place down dice in the right row. And I will do that because I think reducing your point is more important right now. Okay, that's a bad one. Ooh, there you go. That's most of your points deleted. So this is pretty much over. This is pretty much over. I don't think he can come back from this. Okay, you could have prolonged the inevitable, but for now, I win. 49 to 14. A game of chance. So, let's go for another one. Let's go for a couple of games of Knucklebone. Because I do need the money. I do need the money. And I don't think the time's actually progressing while you're playing Knucklebone. At least it's not, it doesn't feel like that. Okay, there goes my first place. I mean, let's just reset the board. Why wouldn't I? A 2. Honestly, I think I don't really need the first row right now. This row, on the other hand, I will need to take care of at some point. Put a 6 down. Put a 6 down. Okay, so honestly, I will try to just leave the middle row as is. And maybe, if at all possible, add another 5 there. Because if I can get another 5 into the middle row, then it's over. Oh! Huh, I haven't found that guy yet, I think. So I have another 4. Still, honestly, I don't want to delete your middle row, even though that would cost you a lot of points. I kind of want to go for an additional 5, if possible. Okay, maybe I'm gambling a little too high, flying a little too close to the sun. No matter, we can reset this. Oh god, Oh, wait! Ooh, I got lucky there. I got really lucky there. Oh no, Masha, you died for old age.
At least I served the cult.
You did serve the cult. I will have to build a grave for you before you're spreading disease. Hello, Masha. Prepare for burial or harvest meat. Corpses are not good for sanity and you'll likely cause other followers to get sick. You need to bury a follower in a body pit or grave to prevent them going to rot. Causes a lot of meat just going to waste. No, Masha, you have been a loyal follower of the cult, so if at all possible, I would actually like to just bury you. If I had a little more wood. Come on, just a little more wood, guys. Also, did I talk to you again to get sleepy? Yes. Oh wait, I did already re-educate you. Let's do the usual things with you then, my little frog friend. Axio, feel inspired by my word. There we go. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. The fact that so many of my followers are sick right now really stifles the progress of my cult. Wait, can't I build shit? Nothing good? Can I work in these places, for example? I don't know. That's something that I haven't figured out yet. Okay, I do need 2 more pieces of wood. I haven't inspired you today, have I? Should probably talk to you. If at all possible. I'm running low on seeds, so that will be a problem in the upcoming future. I do know that much. So close to an upgrade. Okay, what else was there? What else was there? I do need to restore my faith to 50%. So is the body or the bonfire more important? Oh, Chris won. I can inspire you. I have not inspired you today. There you go, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I know, you don't like seeing the corpses. We all don't like seeing the corpses. But sometimes there's just a corpse lying in the street, alright? Sometimes that's just how it's going to be. Alright, so. You know what? I am going to make the body pit right next to the gallows. I think that will, even though Masha is not the one that got hung there, I think it will remind people. I think it will remind people not to go against me. Yes. Can you guys get well soon? I mean, really, what are you suffering from? Diarrhea? We all had a little diarrhea here and there. Doesn't mean you just can't go to work. What do you think this is? A non-capitalist society? Okay. Shiny is no longer ill. Alright, that's good. So if you're no longer ill, can you build the body pit? Oh, come back here. Scooter. There we go. Hunger is okay right now, but I should probably prepare a couple of meals. Stringy meat gruel, yes. I'm not going to make bowls of poop game. I know, you're trying to force feed the bowls of poop. But we are not doing the bowls of poop for now. We know how it ended the last time around. We had a bowl of poop. Okay, and for the time being, since we do need more food as well, let's go back to the Pilgrim's Passage and fish a couple more fishies. Oh. Alright, so you're just saying the usual things. Okay, come on, just a light toss, toss of the rod. And we are going to get one of the big boys. One of the big boys, come on. Yes. Can I even cook those now that I think about it, or are these just for selling them? Not 100% certain, but right now it is nighttime, so I don't have anything better to do anyway. It's not like we have much else to do at nighttime, because we do need the followers to finish building shit. I'm pretty sure I can build this stuff. I can only command them to do that. I can harvest shit, but I cannot build. That is not what the prophet's there for. That's not what the prophet plans on doing in his off time. Okay, another day, another sermon. That's how it will go. As soon as this fish is on land. So, nice. So now that you all are no longer ill, we should finally get the insane cult back on track, right? First things first, we need a sermon. Oh wait, first things first, you're going to get re-educated and then I can finally allow you to go free again. I think. Nope, you are still not... Alright, but I think we do have a body pit ready for you, right? Yes, pick up! Oh my god, that's cute. I mean, it's kind of morbid, but it's also cute. And you are buried. Masha has been buried. Hey, and we got some faith for the cult out of that. That's nice, that's nice. Also, why is there shit next to the food station again? Maybe I should put the toilet down over there as well. Because maybe they are not using it if it's too far away. Okay, there will be a sermon. Oh, believe you me, there will be a sermon. And what a sermon it is going to be. It's nice that they are finally back to working. Very nice that they're finally back to work, because having 3 sick followers was really not good for me. Hey, Shiny, you're doing things. Well, nice, nice, nice. But for now it's prayer time. Prayer time, everybody! Animo, etherea patire tarira. So, let's see. Can we do the ritual? No, I still don't have enough wood right now. I really do want to do the ritual though before I start moving on again, because I do need so many resources. Hey, and we can get some divine inspiration stuff. What does the harvest totem do? Increases the farming circle speed, but I don't need that in my opinion. The propaganda speakers. Janitor station. A building allows followers to clean up their own mess. Honestly, yeah, that would be nice as well. Because right now there's just a lot of mess on the floor at all times. So, can I create a couple more meals? Yes, I can. Not many, though. Just a couple more meals, alright. This tree is almost chopped down, so I will do just that while we're waiting for the rest of my followers to do shit. I think one of you had a level up, didn't they? Oh well, no matter, no matter. First things first, I do have enough of those, so I do need to upgrade the last 2 beds. I think that's a good idea. Oh. Sleep is descending against your faith. I have already re-educated you, but you have a quest for me as well. Oh, you do have a reward for me, but you're not willing to give it to me as long as you're descending. So you know what, first things first, I'm going to exhort you, then I'm going to bless you, and then you're going to go on sick leave. Nice. Oh, I think that might be another upgrade. Yeah, great. Okay, bed rest for you now. So, is there more wood somewhere? I'm pretty sure we had more wood lying around somewhere. Can't see the wood. Oh, and one of them is broken down again. So let's repair that one real quick, because I think without that one repaired, we will actually have someone that's not able to sleep at night. Then again, I think we do have enough tents right now anyway. We do have... No, okay, I do need one more tent apparently. One more tent before I'm finally... Alright, you don't need one right now, Sleepy. You don't need one right now, because you're dissenting against me again. The crown has spoken to me. And the crown declares new wisdom. You know what? I do need to teach you something about sustenance, I think. Food of the predator, food of the prey. All cult members will gain a cannibal trait, plus 5 fate when eating meal made from follower meat. Honestly, I do like myself a cannibal trait. Consume your own. You shall be immortal by becoming part of your own cult. Nice, so from here on out, I do know what to do with the corpses. Oh, also 2 of you are ready to be faithful to me yet again, apparently. So, what do I... Okay. There we go, there we go. Double plate extra points of faith. What do you... Hey! You stop right there. I think we can just... Yeah, we can literally just make another decree right away. That's nice. Everybody, everybody, come back to the church. I just thought of another decree. I literally just thought of it. Come on now. Alright, it takes a little while before I can make another decree. Ah, that's a shame. Would have been funny to be like, okay, that's the new decree. And now that I think about it, let's decree a couple more things, shall we? So, let's see. How much would it take a cooking fire? Wait, no, I do think I have a cooking fire already, right? Yeah. I do need to refine a couple of things for the janitor station. I can refine those bars, right? Gee, okay, those take a lot of gold. Okay, so we are working on things here. We are working on things. We are getting back into the swing of things. So for now, I'm going to explore the mushroom grotto, because I kind of put that one off for a while now. So what's going on in the grotto? Hello, hello. Hello there. Okay, you are selling a couple of things. Rare decorations, all found by a great leader, the glorious Zozo. We seldom raise money for mushrooms. More mushrooms. We must always have more. Alright, I'm not really interested. Cards. Okay, I can't afford your cards, but I am going to buy those cards after a while. And is there something back here? I guess you're the great leader, aren't you? Greetings, traveler. Me? Why, I'm Zozo, of course. Appreciates of all things mushrooms. Get that makes me a fun guy. Just a little joke Zozo likes to tell. Yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Zozo's passion. Zozo needs more. Zozo always needs more. You'll collect for Zozo, yes? Yes. Zozo can't trust my followers out there. They lie, they steal, they whisper secrets about Zozo. I just know. I love how the actual person is the mushroom that's a parasite in whatever that insect body was. I think that's a spider. I mean, it only has 6 limbs, but I think it might be a spider. Zozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Zozo will devote myself to your cause. I'll rip off your head. Those will show you how to use the power of the mushrooms to open the fragile little minds of your followers. But you do not need to use it on Zozo, oh no. Zozo will follow willingly as long as you keep bringing Zozo mushrooms. Zozo will do anything. Take the path of Nura and find Zozo mushrooms. You may not have seen them before, but now you seek them. They shall be there now. Alright, bring Zozo mushrooms. And there was... Oh, and now I can buy a follower from here. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't buy a follower from here before, but now I can apparently. Oh, okay, it's a new visual follower, alright. Will there be a follower at my camp now as well, or will it just literally just be done? And I think that thing just took some time, right, to spawn. I will just assume that it is the same one as the Pilgrim's Passage is. Let's check the Pilgrim's Passage real quick, just to make sure. Yeah, it is sold out, so I'll assume it is the same thing. Okay, go fish, I guess, while we are here. Food is one of the biggest problems right now, like seriously, oh god. And this fish is not making it any easier on me. Come on now. Ah, there you go. Just another squid. Just another goddamn squid. Alright. Let's go back to my cult. Have you guys finally finished building the stuff? Have you now? I see you're going around, so I will just assume that you are done over here. Are you though? Give me my money. And feel inspired for the money contribution you just did. There we go. Work day, work night. Work through all of this plight. Oh, I don't know where these things came from. But I do know... Oh, I do need more money. Hi. Okay. I always need more money. Motherfucking money. Oh god, those squids are worth a lot. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh. Everything alright, honey?
Yes, Richie is just taking out our trash.
She's what?
Taking out trash.
Ah, right.
Yeah, it's good to take out some.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough. So, alright. My cult seems to finally be back on track. It took a while, but I would say that we are doing okay again. But Jesus Christ, once things go to shit, things really go to shit. Because all of a sudden, you have dissidents in your cult, and then more shit happening, and it's just not a good time for anyone involved. Also, I didn't get a new follower, so I only unlocked a new follower form, I assume. It's always a cold time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The fertilizer silo. I do need more wood for that. Once again, I do need more wood. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can create 3 more wooden planks. Oh. Do you need me to move? You can just tell me to move. Okay, well, since we're in the middle of the ride now, then I might as well go back to fishing to solve our little ongoing sustenance crisis. Do you struggle with food in this game?
Me?
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, so it's not...
I did, and then now I'm not, but I'm afraid I will struggle again.
Okay, so it's not just me. That...
The thing is, like, I have like a big farm. The thing, like, I can't correct it with like creating a very big farm.
I mean, I do have a big farm as well, but it seems to barely keep on, and I'm starting to run low on berry bush seeds.
The thing is, I have my camp runs on medium difficulty, yours runs on extra hard.
Does that change the difficulty of sustenance as well?
Everything, doesn't it?
I don't know. I'm honestly asking.
Gonna be honest with you, I don't know, but it seems like it.
All right, that Okay, that would explain why I'm struggling as much with the resource management part of this. Because usually I feel like I'm quite decent at resource management. But right now I'm always one step behind the curve, I would say. So someone reached old age, if I'm not mistaken. And you will finally be done with your re-education, Sleepy. Sleepy, I will be honest with you, Sleepy, you are barely worth it. Because you do have a tendency to revolt against me. But you do have a reward for me, so thank you very much. Where do you think you're going? You still owe me money. Not only do you owe me money, you also need to be inspired. And you know what? You know what? Just to stop you... Oh wait, refine materials. Oh, interesting. Just to stop you from anything... You know what? No, I thought I had a present left, but apparently I don't. Are you okay there, Shiny? Why are your eyes glowing white? That's interesting. Alright, yes, you're growing old, Chris Swan. Chris, I don't quite understand the aging process in this game. I will be fully honest with you. But what I do understand, you know what, we are going to build one extra sleeping bag, just so I don't immediately run into trouble again the second I get a new follower. When it comes to sleeping spots. We are finally back to a working camp. I'm not going to give that up anytime soon. Oh, you know what? No, we are just going to create these things first. Now that I think about it. I changed my mind, because we can create the janitor station. We can create the janitor station then. I really wish you guys would be able to harvest these. Maybe I need a second farm. Will I even have enough seeds to supply a second farm with? Hard to say, hard to say. Oh. I mean, for now I don't really have the materials to get a second farm going anyway. So I'm happy with what I have. I am happy with what I have, so... Let's prepare a couple of meals. There we go. Also, I should probably command them all to fast. We do have the faith right now. You know what? It's time for a faith. Time for a fast. Everybody come in here. But I think I can afford a fast. All of you are unworthy to bask in my glory. Yet the Lamb is benevolent and will allow you to do just that. And then the ritual. Oh wait, I don't have enough bones for that, alright. It is quite expensive, I do have to say. It is quite expensive, so let's leave instead. You gave... What? Okay, I got extra shit at the salmon. I want to venture out into the world again. Oh, nice. A couple of things there. I mean, money is not a big issue right now because the squid and other things that I've fished up. Oh, the stone mine has run out of stone. Huh. How? Apparently, so I do need to get a new stone mine, apparently. Didn't think that that was something that I would have to take care of at some point, but here we all are. Let's get a new stone mine going then. Hey, and there's more food. Alright, alright. The berry bushes are coming back. Okay, okay, okay. If the berry bushes are done, I think I can venture back out again, because once these things are cooked, then I think everyone will be good for a little while. At least that's my assumption here. Ah, okay, I do get a couple of berry bush seeds. Okay, so that's good. not all that many meals, but it's good enough for me. I guess the bones are the biggest problem when it comes to resources right now, but to get more bones, the lumberyard has run out of lumber. Ah, lovely, isn't it? Can I craft and create another lumberyard as well? Is that something that's possible? Also, I do need more of those. So, let's see. I do need you all to refine a couple of things there. Okay, so all of these are worth a couple of gold at least. Let's sell them until... Okay, we get down to 1 per thing. The crabs... Oh, oh, wait, no. I have 180 gold. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's pretty good. That will allow me... Oh, wait, no. That's not what I want to do. I do want to refine things. And we need 5 of those. I did need 6 of those. I do need at least 5 of those. I do know that. And I do need another lumber mill. But I need more wood for another lumber mill. I need more wood to generate more wood. That seems a little bit of a paradox there. Isn't it? Seems to be like a little bit of a paradox. But don't worry, we will take care of it. We'll take care of it. As soon as we have the wood, we will take care of it. I guess I should have a couple of those as extras. Another thing that I could do, perhaps, is build some decorations. So, like stone candles, for example. We do have enough stones. We do have more than enough stones. So, let's put one down over here. Oh, you know what? You know what? I've got a better idea. I've got the better idea. Let's put them down around the road. Yeah, that will look nice. There we go. Okay, I will have to cancel the other two though. Stop. Cancel this. Cancel this request. I don't need them. And this will get the decoration quest done as well, and it will look nice. One of these things is more important than the others, and I'll leave it up to you to decide which of them it is. So I did want to create an extra bed as well, if I have the time. And you are just... I've constructed a new decoration, nice. So that should be it in a couple of hits then. Oh wait, did I get a sermon today? Or do I... I think I know what I need to do. But yes, I do have another crown thingy. It's time to declare something, my dear flock. You seem quite tired. Well, I do not know why. You know what, let's go. Let's keep going for stuff then. Bounty of the land or the seal. Perform a ritual at your temple. Cause all seeds to be immediately ready for harvest. Or perform a ritual at your temple which for 2 days will make special fish more likely to appear while fishing. We'll also catch double fish. Honestly, that sounds better. Like, the seed thing does not really entice me all that much. But by starting this one, I could specifically go for fishing for a couple of days straight. So that's nice, that's nice. A ritual of the ocean's bounty. There we go. Oh, and there's a new ritual in town. There we go. I'd still like to maybe ascend. I guess I don't need to ascend a follower. We're just going to eat him once he dies. Since they're all so cool with eating one another now, I think we should capitalize on that. So... It is nighttime, and since we were talking about the bounty of the seas, we are going to go back to the seas. We don't have the bounty buff yet, I know. I did not miss that one, don't you worry. But I do want to get a couple of fishies before I leave, because right now they are full. But that doesn't mean that they will stay full for long, and that's what worries me, because a lot of this bullshit started because I did not have enough meals for them prepared when I left. And I kind of want to avoid that again, because cleaning up the mess that I left behind took me way longer than it would have to prevent the mess in the first place. Another day, another fish on the menu. So the flock is ready for another sermon. I know, my beloved flock is always ready for another sermon. I'm barely able to keep up with the management part of the game right now. Oh, I complete the quest. You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. You better be! You better be. There we go. So, another quest has been completed. I mean, the extortion is fun, but it doesn't really do anything for me anymore. It was nice at the start, but I don't really think we can get too much out of it anymore. So then, other things. I do still need another lumber mine. Can I afford another lumber mine yet? No, I still need more wood. But there is a tree up there, so allow me to chop it down like it was an apple tree. Almost there. You know what? I am going to help you. This should speed it up, because I'm way better at you than you at chopping trees. Alright, so and now we are going to create the lumber yard. Again. Alright. Other things that we might have to create. Can't afford you for God knows what reason. I can actually create the fertilizer silo, but that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to create the janitor station, but I do need to press some more gold bars. It basically will just help us to automate more things, won't it? Yeah. Okay, I do have an extra tent already, I just noticed, so that's good. Because having an extra tent ready means that I will no longer need to prepare another one for the next follower that I get. And now that I have a lot more money, I think I can just buy one from the spider. The spider should just be hanging around there, right? Yeah, there you are. What do you have for me? There we go. Yeah, I didn't even check the price. I'm so stacked right now, I'm just going to buy you. Back to base camp with you. The follower awaits indoctrination. Well then, indoctrination is what's about to happen. Ooh, also there are messes all around the place, so let's clean it up. I really need to put down another outhouse in due time as well. Oh, and the silo is full. Did I name... Okay, what's the next name on my list? Sleepy... Hey, Schnoo! Alright, you know what? Schnoo it is then. There we go. I should probably try to see if I can get something from the follower. You know what? I will try to see if there's something going on in the follower raffle. Start raffle. Raffle in progress. Participant. Alright, so you can't do these things beforehand. You will have to be there live on stream if you want to enter someone into the raffle. Alright. Gotcha. So this will not be something we can do right now after all. You know what? I am going to allow you to look the way you do right now. Harder to level up and immediately lose faith. You were not the best follower I ever got, but what can you do? And I would like you, honestly, to chop some trees. Your flock grows. Ah, yes, it does. Does indeed grow, does it not? So, can I afford one more logging station? Because if so, I will definitely build more. Because the natural resource generation is kind of one of the most important things right now. Okay, and I need one more gold bar. There we go. I can go for one more stone mine, so I don't mind if I do. don't mind if I do. But I will not be able to go for another logging cabin. At least not for now. Can I cook some meals? Do I have something? Only 2 bowls of fish stew. Alright. Should I go fish? Kind of want to force them to fast again. That would probably help me. Would probably help this current predicament. Or we're all just waiting for the old guy to drop dead so we can eat him alive. Or rather dead. I guess he would be dead the second we start eating him. Did I give a sermon today already? I think I did. You know what? Here. Have some faith. Because Sleepy, you need it. You have so little faith in me. Jesus Christ. Okay, now all these tents do have people living in them. Alright, alright. All of these guys are working on shit. That's also nice. Do I have enough for a logging cabin now? No, I do need 50. Okay, I kind of want to create one before I move on. Before I start to go out into the world again. Shiny and Sleepy have become friends. That's nice, that's nice. The piggies are friends now. Hey, what do you want from me? Excuse me, leader. Some creatures here are seeking shelter with our cold, but they are sick. Should we let them join them? Recruit sick followers. Yes. You know what? Yes, you can be recruited. Little kitty, convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. What's your name going to be? I mean, I'm not going to name you Wolf Uwus because you ain't the wolf, but Psheng Wang Wang. It's a little long, but Psheng Wang Wang, it still fits. It still fits. I do like the color. Do I want to change the variant? Honestly, no. The variant is good as well. Are you literally sick right away, or... Yes, you are literally sick right away, so I will have to take care of that. So, and I will change your form to something more wolf-like. I'm pretty sure there will be something wolf-esque, right? Right. You know what, this thing here, if we change the color to something more grayish, then it will look wolfish enough. There we go. Name... Uwus. I think that's how you wrote it, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, and you're a good one. Ignores the centers when he preached, generates devotion, faster, and easier to level up. That's good, that's pretty good. So, since the 2 of you are recruited now, both of you are sick, so we do need a couple more things for you. Can I build another logging cabin already? No. Maybe I should just build 2 sleeping bags so I can send you on sick leave. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do now. Just so you don't interrupt anything. So, collect the divine favor. What do we have here? Propaganda speakers. Honestly, I kind of want those. Considering that most of my workstations are over there, the propaganda speakers do sound quite nice. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Oh, it better be. It better be. You know what? Oh, I already gave you the extra faith for the day. Alright. So, are you done with the new buildings? Yes, so we can send you on sick leave for now. You're going to go on sick leave, and there's the other one. You are going to go to bed as well. Alright, so... the other ones are just going to produce shit right now. I'm not creating a couple of poop buckets for them to eat. And I literally am just going to go and I'm just going to hope that they're not going to eat one another alive when I leave. You don't have anyone to sell me right now, so let's just move on to the next area. Yeah. The in-between run time is getting longer with me. Because there's a lot of management. Maybe I kind of pushed a lot of management off. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just had to take care of a lot of things that I should have taken care of way sooner. Hey, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Ooh. Leafy flower sculpture. I'm pretty sure those are bones, right? Ooh, I really need to get a couple more decorations going at my camp. I do like decorations. But if you are still struggling with survival, then you don't have as much time for beautiful little decorations. Seems reasonable, right? Oh. Hello, little butt thing. Goodbye, little butt thing. Can I destroy these things for bones? Yes, I can. Nice. I need all the bones I can get. All the bones of summer. Okay, treasure. Small chance to negate damage might give us an extra hit or two if we're lucky. Ah, okay, I did not get out of dodge in time. Did not get out of dodge in time. Hello there, Skelly boy. Goodbye there, Skelly boy. The first one took a hit out on me, so that's bad, but what can you do? Hey, you gotta kill a little bit of wood. Nice. Do need the lumber. I do need a lot of lumber right now. And another manticide mushroom. I do need 10 of those. That's literally the first one we've gotten so far. Alright, so let's just hope that we're going to get some more. Hello! You know what? These things should probably just, take you out because you can't move out of the gang. No one that can't move out of the gang will survive the gang. Well, maybe you did, but you can also jump out of the gang, so I still feel like my sentence stands, my statement. Oh, I'm a little tired right now. I'm sorry if I'm a little energy-less right now. Oh, a bad has collapsed, and Shiny reached old age. Okay, so you really shouldn't get too used to your follows, I think, because they are going to die of old age at some point. Oh, god damn it, you actually landed a hit on me there. That's annoying. That is quite frankly annoying. So, let's move on. Oh, new mushrooms. Yes! Okay, so we have 3 manticide mushrooms already. Reveal the map. Honestly, this early on in the game, that's pretty good. Do I need more follows? Honestly, right now, more food sounds good. Yes, harvest it all! Oh wait, I need to pick them. Pick the pumpkins, pick the pumpkins. Can I get some pumpkin seeds as well? Yes, I can. Lovely, isn't it? Ah, delicious pumpkin seeds. Hopefully this will be helpful. I don't know if it will be enough, but a pumpkin is a very plump thing. I don't know what that symbol means. Guess we'll have to find out. And Twitch chat is deciding my fate again. Alright. Hello! Are you poisoned? No, you're just taking damage over time while you're down there. I guess there's no difference to being poisoned, other than the fact that you are going to lose the effect once you leave the area. Oh no, 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 I'm not going to lose another life to another beast battle, okay? That's just not something that's going to happen. I'm not interested in that happening, game. Okay, beast bitter, bit me no more beast. We quite frankly had enough bees already. I don't know what's up there, and I don't know what's over to the side, so let's just move. Hey! Bee spitter! What did I just tell you? Alright, so that takes care of the bee spitter. His attack is very useful against the turret. I do have to admit that. It's not my favorite attack, but once turrets are on the board, then it does change things up quite a bit. Oh, where the fuck am I supposed to go though? Wait, did I miss something over there? Oh wait, did I even see that? No, that's where I started. Oh wait, oh right, because I can see the map. Because I can see the map. Kind of forgot that I was able to see the map. Kind of thought, alright, I've already been here, here and here. No, I can just see it without being there. Oh wait, did you just hit me? Did you land a single strike on me? A mortal hit? You might have, you might have. Well, I do need the weapon upgrade from over here. What do we have there? It's literally just a stronger version of our current ability, so why wouldn't I? Why would I not? Hello, oh! Jesus Christ, I didn't even see you there for a moment. Hey, we crushed you with a boulder, that's always lovely. I kind of love in games when you can use environmental traps like that against the enemies. And we are back to full health, that's huge. This is quite huge. Another area done, and... Ooh, a softly weeping fountain. Ooh, that's beautiful. We do need that. Don't know where we are going to need that, but we do need that. And time for the final room. I hope that my cook is doing alright in terms of food. But if not, then there's nothing I can do about that now. Luckily enough, I will definitely have enough bones for a fast once I return. You there! Strike at me! I am the one who strikes. Where do you think you're going, huh? Where do you think you're going back there? Nowhere. That's where you're going. Okay, beef bitter. Do you have some beef for me? Yes, you do. And I have a sword for you. Nothing but a sword. But a sword nonetheless. Okay, so there's another upgrade room down there. Alright, that's nothing that I really need to fear. I will fight myself through the next room. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, I do like necromantic axe too much not to take it. So, don't touch the heart. I will come back for the heart after I've cleared the next room. I can't see shit in here, which is not great. But hopefully this Ica throw will clear things out a little. Okay, that didn't really hit you either. Come on, 2 of you left. 1 of you left. None of you left. Nice. Okay, nice. Got a couple of those mushrooms. We only need 4 more, so time to heal up and time to move on with our lives. Time to fight yet another boss. No idea. Oh right, Alligos. I didn't defeat you last time around, did I now? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, that's... Hey, I actually hit you there. Okay, I don't have magic anymore, so I will have to make 2. Oh god. Those little flies are really good at hitting me. I'll have to hand it to them. No! Come on, I know your attacks. You don't have many of them. I do fear them since I'm down to half a heart again. But I can still do this. Just need to focus. We do know everything you can do. You always charge, then you strike, then you summon a swarm. Oh god, and the swarm got me again. Ah! All those little things. Oh, and I lost all the mushrooms and so much food. Okay, so how is my cult doing in the meantime? This might take a couple more attempts. Okay, the faith is not all that great. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I do need to empty all those things because apparently you can't harvest any more stuff. Oh, and looks like even more of the workplaces are collapsing. It doesn't really sound like it's all that safe, if I'm completely honest, but you know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta break a couple of workplaces to make the mother of all workplaces. I don't know what I'm going for with this bit. You know what? First things first. I am going to command you... No, I do want the other thing. I do want the other thing first. There, just because... no. There we go. And... Ah yes, and now I need more gold. But we can easily sacrifice a couple of things. Sell you a squid. Sell you a couple of those. I'm not going to sell you gold. Salmon maybe. Okay. So we should have enough money now. Oh, and a one. Can I build another one or do I still not have enough resources? I need more wood. Can I at least build... Yes, I could build the bed. We do need an extra bed. Let's just put it down all the way over there. The servant speaker is probably going to be the next thing on the list then. Okay. And collect divine inspiration. I guess the confession booth will be fun. Could be, would be, should be fun. Anything else? Oh, we can harvest. Okay, there is a lot of food to be harvested. That's good, that's good. That's the one good thing about the entire situation. Whenever I come back, a lot of the berry bushes have grown. So, that's at least something. Oh, no, I don't want to plant anything. I just want to keep on harvesting. Come on, come on. Ay. I really hope that it will give me an option to auto-harvest shit. Right now, that is one of the most time-intense things I am doing at the base camp. Just harvesting all the bloody fruits. Alright, so... Okay, the camp's not doing all that great, so I think we should start the day off with a sermon, shouldn't we? Everyone get in here, it's sermon time. All of you listen to me. You are grumpy and unhappy. I know, God, do you think I do not know? I am the lamb, I know everything that's going on around these parts. What I don't know is why I owe this grumpy. For I am the great lamb. You should be happy, shouldn't you? Yes, you should be. You should be thankful that you can serve under a lamb. And to show you my appreciation, it's time for the ritual. The ritual of ascension! One of you is worthy to ascend. One of you... Oh! One of you has been worthy of ascension, and therefore he shall, shiny, at the ripe old age of 47, your life is basically over. Therefore, it is time to transcend to a higher plane of existence. Dear Shiny, goodbye. There we go, there we go. That's what I like to see from my fellowship. So, can I crown something? I don't have any ritual doctrine. So, all of you, get out of here. Get out of here. Shiny has ascended, that's great. And wait, you know what? We might be able to declare another doctrine. Yeah. There you go. Resume. Okay, so we've completed another one of those I think. I don't even see a big reason to exhort you anymore right now, but I guess I should do it just for the money's sake. And you know what? No. First things first, I should talk to all of you with the glowing eyes. Yeah, there you. Come on, Cheng Wang Wang. It's not Cheng Wang, Sleepy, you're the one. No, not you. Come here, Sleepy. Collect the loyalty reward, that's what we want to do. Wouldn't exactly call you the most loyal of my followers, Sleepy, but what can you do? Something else that I can do though is I can cook a couple of meals. Poultry pumpkin soup, yes. What do I... Feels like I have something there. Yes, I will. I do wonder how I can increase those. Like, how can I increase the amount of stuff? Hey, hello there, what do you want from me, brilliant? Don't about all this. If you were a truly great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Build decorations? Yes, I will. Don't you worry about it. This place will look gorgeous, just you wait. Also, I need more berries. I really need to build another outhouse right next to the kitchen. I think that's the only way to stop this. You know what? There is a timer on the doctrine, so let's do the doctrine first. We do need another doctrine. I think it should be in relations to food again. Because food is still one of the biggest problems I have. My cult is quite sizable already, so one last sustenance doctrine. Enlightenment through discipline or the release of inhibition. All cult members will gain the substance and courage trait. Gain 20 faith and brainwashing which ritual is performed. Interesting. Belief in prohibitionism trait. All cult members will gain that trait. Increase work speed and devotion generation by 10%, but 50% of followers becoming sick after the brainwashing ritual. I don't quite know what this brainwashing ritual will do. And I really don't want to risk you all getting sick that easily, because it just literally makes you useless for the time being. There we go. So, that's the food doctrine done. The first doctrine that's completely fulfilled, alright. Hey, and Pink Giraffe, you have something for me, that's nice, isn't it? Come on here, come on, you have a reward for me, we all know it. There you go. So, as soon as the cooldown is done, we can just get another sermon out of the way. That's lovely, isn't it? So I don't have enough bones for another fast. But that's alright, that's alright. So what do we need here? You know what, and I'm going to give you these seeds as well. Can I? Yeah, 5 more meals of berries. There we go. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. And a 5. There we go. Alright, with these things out of the way, I think I'm just going to finish off this tree, just so we are done here. I can build something new. I can build a chapel, and I could build... Okay, the leaf thing. Where would I want to build that? Hard to say, it doesn't really fit all that well anywhere. What else do we have? What else kind of decorations do we have? The leafy lantern. Honestly, these are nice. Let's put the leafy lantern down over here at the camp. You know what? One on both sides of the tents. Put one into this corner and one up here. Doesn't have to be symmetrical, just has to be there. The last thing will be the crown fountain, and I have been looking forward to that because this one looks very nice. I think I want you to be next to the kitchen, just so I personally can see it more often. So then, let's repair this thing. There we go. Alright, so the campsite is going along just fine. Beautiful, isn't it? So you are building the decorations that I asked you to. I have so much fertilizer right now, Jesus Christ. Do I have enough stuff to make the fasting ritual? No, I do need 75 bones again. An entire fasting situation would help me so much, but sadly enough, ain't going to have many times soon. Also, I can put a couple of more seeds in here. You keep working up there. In the meantime, I'm gonna get more wood. I kind of want to have another wood cutting station before I leave. Also, what do I have here? Why did I need a 6th golf by? Distinctive. Oh, right, because I wanted to build the janitor station. And I think the janitor station should be somewhere around here, yeah. I think the janitor station just works for the entirety of the map, so I don't really worry too much there. Oh. Oh no! The death of old age. Well, you died of old age, and it was sad, but, let us not forget, I don't want to speak to you, no, I just want to take care of the corpse. I do want to harvest the meat, because we are a cult of cannibals after all. So then, my cannibal cult, the minced follower meat. Delicious, isn't it? Yeah. Well, who wants the sweet morsel that is one of the previous followers? Hey, what do you have to tell me? I guess that's a bit better. Wow. You're sassy now? You're sassing me now, huh? You know what? I'm still going to bless ya. Bless ya and your little spider heart. Food is still an issue. Why aren't more people working the farm? Quite frankly, literally. Why ain't more people working the farms? First things first, I need money from you. Second, I need to inspire you. And lastly, you will be one of the farm workers, I think. Yeah, there you go. I think I'll just put 2 more people on the job. And that should be enough. What else did you have? Wait, I do want to check something about you. You have ease of a level up, ignores disadvantages, and generates devotion fast. Okay, so you should actually be one of the praying ones. First things first, give me some money. And then you can go and pray. Are you one of the praying ones? I think a lot of my people are working rather inefficiently right now. Okay, no, you can be a praying boy as well. And lastly... ah, yes, and you... I mean, Axio, you're slow no matter what you do, so I might as well put you on the farm as well. Because I don't necessarily need you for the devotion generation. But I do need another outhouse at some point. So I almost have enough lumber. Almost. We are getting there. We are getting there when it comes to lumber. Or lumber support, as people might call. I might want to craft some roads while we're at it. Let's take a look at the roads. Honestly, the forest flooring is quite nice. Can't do it over here, so... let's have a little bit of a road that leads over to these camps, shall we? Yes, and for the rest of it, and for the actual campsite, let's have some actual cobblestone. A little bit of a rustic path leading up to it, and then we'll have an actual workspace over there, or rather a living space. I think that would describe it a little better. No longer will you have to sleep on the hard and cold dirt. No, you shall sleep on cobblestone from here on out. I'm pretty sure that's better, right? Right, I'm pretty sure that is. So, one piece of cobblestone at a time. And there you go. Alright then. What else do we have there? Paths, dark wood. Stone flags we already have. So I think I want another forest flooring path to lead over to this place, to the workshops. Okay. Let's do it like this. It only needs to be a small path. Doesn't need to be all that impressive, just needs to get the rough mood across. There we go. Just so that it barely brings everyone to their intended workspace and the shitter. Let us not forget about the shitter and the importance of the shitter. There we go. I'm not too fond of how roughly cut it is. That's one thing I do have to say. That's the first thing that I don't really like visually. That it literally just cuts straight like that. I guess it should be a little more rounded and grounded and stuff like that for me. Oh well, whatever. So, more berry bush seeds. Can I cook more? Do I have more? No, I don't. What I do have though is more wood. I finally have enough wood for a last wood cutting station. There we go. And how much would the speaker be? 5 more wood, that's honestly not much. No, but it looks like I'm not going to get those 5 wood today. Alright. So under those circumstances I think it's time to go fish. I haven't been fishing in a while. And I can't do much else during the night time anyway. Okay, so I think we finally really settled into the rhythm of the game. It doesn't look like there are any huge new mechanics anymore that the game wants to introduce to us. We are literally just at the point now where we can play the game and basically have a routine to go through. Like get new stuff and then move on. Well, do a dungeon run, do the research management. Which is not necessarily bad, which is not a bad thing. At some point you will always settle in a rhythm with pretty much any game. There are very few games that are constantly new things. I would say in a sense that one of those few games that constantly gives you new things is It Takes Two, because with It Takes Two you can never really settle. It's a game full with mini games. And in a sense the Mario Party games are the same there. Unless you count playing mini games as the thing that you are settling into. Then yes, of course, the Mario Party games will allow you to settle quite fast. I will keep fishing for a couple more fish while I'm at it here. But it will take them some time to generate me the wood that I need. The wood that I so dearly desire. You know what, I think I'm just going to empty the entire pond. I hope you like fishing, guys, because that's what we're doing here. Still don't know what's about that last fish we need, that little crab or whatever it was. Still surprised that we did never catch that yet. At least I think we don't have it, yeah. Still don't have it. Surprising. One day we'll get it. I think maybe I was mistaken. Maybe it's not good, big fish good and small fish bad. It might be a case of the big fish being sellable fish and the small fish being eatable fish. Even though I do not quite know what the medium fish are then. Oh. But from the big fish I get stuff like squid and so on and so forth, which I can sell to my god. Well, sell. Donate to my god. If you so please. This should be something like squid or salmon again. There we go. Well, tuna. Tuna, salmon, basically the same fish, right? And every lover of sushi is going to kill me for that statement. No. Salmon and tuna are quite different. Like for example, I don't like canned salmon, but I do like canned tuna. But on sushi I only like salmon, but not tuna. Don't know. I don't really like a lot of fish that are on sushi that ain't salmon. I do like eel a lot. Like eels are great. If I had the money, I would eat an eel per day, probably, but eels can be quite expensive, sadly enough. So even though I would like to eat them way more often, I can't afford. That's one of those things that I would probably do if I was rich. I would eat eels more. Have you guys ever eaten an eel? I wouldn't necessarily call it an acquired taste, but you either hate it or you love it. I don't think I've ever met someone who was like, okay, yeah, I'm okay with eel, they're alright. I don't really like them all that much, but I don't really hate them either. No, people either hate or love eel, because eel are quite fatty fish, and their meat is almost creamy. And if you don't like that, then you will not be happy with an eel, I can tell you that much for a fact. But if you do like that, then mwah, delicious fish. Delicious. So I did not give a sermon today, so time for that. Sermon time, time to commit the sermon crime. I do wonder if there's a maximum size for the cult. Like how many followers could my insane cult have at most? Well, it is time for another doctrine as well. I think we're going for work and worship again. Simple, everyday action or grand, everlasting monument. The glory of construction. Perform a ritual at a temple that will immediately build all structures currently under construction. Or perform a ritual at a temple that will temporarily increase devotion generation speed at your shrine by 20% for 3 days. Honestly, I don't really see the point of the glory of construction. Construction doesn't seem too long, so I think I would rather have the ritual of enlightenment. There we go. We are enlightened. Anything else? We could do the new ritual right away, but I don't really see why. Well, I couldn't even do it right away, I just noticed, because I do not have enough stuff. But we're getting pretty close to finishing the work and worship doctrine, so that's something. Ah yes, and my little lambs are faithful. They are faithful to me once more. Oh, can I? Oh, I can actually not finish this one. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. So, you are generating wood and stuff for me. Can I build one more food plot? Because I'm pretty sure... Yes, I'm pretty sure I can build a couple more of those. And I need as many of those as possible. Hey! When do you have a little hat? Oh, I think you're just using that hat whenever you're lumbering, don't you? I mean, you could just give them to me, right? You don't need to put them in a box when I'm right next to you. Just saying, just saying. Hey, there we go. The new divine inspiration unlocked. Nice. You know what? I'm just going to talk with all of you, my devout little followers, real quick. We are generating a lot of levels thanks to the stuff we've taken. And while they're all in the little work cabins, it's actually easier to go through all of those. So a lot of the time I do struggle with them walking around the place and I'm losing track of whom I talked to and whom I didn't, but if they're all in the small little cabins, then that does work. Alright, are you telling me that I made a mistake? Oh, what do you want? You really are chosen one, and shouldn't the fish be jumping into your net? Perform the ocean's bounty ritual. Yeah, I will at some point do that. Hey, and another one. We are getting... Oh wait, I did already. You inspired me today. Thank you for your guidance. Alright, fair. Did I do that with you as well? No, you still need to do shit. There we go. Lovely. Alright, so now we actually have a little bit of lumber. Oh, you're starving. Alright, that's not good. Allow me to cook real quick then. Cook a couple of fishy meals. Couple more fishy meals. Everybody's going to eat fish stew today. Fish! Fish! I said fish! Fish for one, fish for all. Oh, I think the... Okay, I think it looks like the stuff does increase just by me doing it more often, alright. And I can get something new here. What do I want? The harvest totem. Honestly, the harvest totem might come in handy. That is... Okay, yeah, you know what? The missionary might be useful as well. I am struggling with resources a lot right now, so... Better missionary... Oh! +1 divine inspiration. Ooh, we could get good stuff there. We could even get new followers. I think that would make it worth the risk. Yeah, I think that's alright. Froggy! What happened to you? My dear frog. I want to talk to you, my dear frog. Go to bed, have a rest. You worked hard. Please, have a rest. Okay, so it looks right now like there's not really trouble with the shit. That's good then. Right now, everybody seems to be quite content with where they're at in life. I do need a lot of new followers, though. I guess the spider will probably sell me a new one, right? Hey, I can sell the octopuses for a decent price again. Oh, I don't have any more octopuses. Ah, you know what? Yeah, we are going to sell the meat of our followers. I could sell the stone. Honestly, stone is way less valuable right now, so maybe I should just build a couple more of the wood cutting stations and don't care about the stone stations anymore. Oh wait, or maybe I should just... Yeah, that's the thing I should go for, definitely. Does something need to be covered in its entirety or just partially? I think it probably needs to cover the actual worker. So if I put it around here, then most of you will be inspired. And then I will do another wood cutting station over there in due time. Alright. Oh, aren't they cute? Aren't they cute, those little cultists of mine? Let's see if I can get a new one though. Spider-Man, what do you have there? Hello. Yeah, I will buy it. God damn it, I should have checked the price probably. Yeah. Back to the camp with you.
Okay.
Don't eat them all at once. Yes, I won't. Oh, wait, I didn't really check. How many followers do I need for the next one? Okay, that doesn't do anything right now. Alright, fair enough. I should probably check if I can get a new design. Yeah, it's still sold out. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so I think in the meantime, let's fish again, because we do need the food. We do need the food. Yes. I do want one more woodworking station, or maybe one or two more woodworking stations, and one missionary post. Ideally a level 2 missionary, just so it has a chance to net me new followers as well. Come on now. Oh. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on now. I think these things are literally just to sell them. I like that it's raining right there, and I do like the fisherman. So let's get back to base camp. I haven't played Knucklebone in a while. I do want to play Knucklebone again. And I do want to see, does the spider reset each day? Or does the spider... Yes, the spider seems to be resetting each day. So I am going to buy you as well. Hello there. So we do have 2 people here to indoctrinate. Hey, got some materials there. Nice. So you're still taking care of the farm. That's nice. That's good. That's good. Can I have more farm plots? No, I do need more grass for that. A grassroots movement, one might say. So what's up with you? Yeah, I do spare you. I didn't buy you to just kill you, at least not for now. Okay, I do need new names. Who else is in my follower list? I don't really want... You know what, we're just going to leave them as is. And you know what, we are going to actually use our DLC form now. Considering that I actually got the early one. Might as well use the early one, choose color. Now we have a little bit more of a darker green, there's a little bit more of a teal, but I do like that color. And... yeah, Kufrin is the name, there we go. So, and accept you, you're not the best follower, I do have to say. Did you sell me low quality followers there? Huh? Is that what you did? You can go chop... Wait, can you go chop trees? I didn't really pay much attention to your abilities. Yeah, you can. And you, please spare me. You know what, I'm just not going to name them unless I have someone else to name them after. I'm not just going to force names on them. Why do you gain faith when falling ill? What can you do in the meantime? I guess you could join the worshippers in the meantime. The flock grows indeed. I do need one more wood cutting station. Okay, I think I do have enough stuff for one more wood cutting station now. Nope, I am lacking some money, but that's the least of my problems. Money I can actually generate at a decent rate. Thanks to fishing. Oh. Kind of wish I had more squids, but that's alright, that's alright. So, the wood cutting station. Wait, oh, I do not have enough money. You know what? That sounds like a game of Knucklebones to me. Sermon time! Yes, yes! The growth grows with each passing day. So, and ritual time. What do we do here? Do we do a ritual? The ritual of enlightenment. It will be useful at some point, but I'm not going to do any ritual now. I should just look at this one just so I can get it marked. Alright, because I have the ritual of the ocean and the bounty. That's what's going on here. Alright, fair enough. Oh, you... Oh, maybe I can declare something. Nope. Okay, I'm still far off from declaring anything again. Fair enough. Do I have enough beds for all of you? Yeah, I do. Might want to upgrade them though. Okay, so knuckle bones it is. I do actually need money right now, so I feel justified in going to play a couple of rounds of knuckle bones. Though I kind of wish I had another opponent for knuckle bones as well. I doubt that it would make much of a difference, but I would like to wake on more. Yes, Ratau. Roll it! A 2. That's a weak start you have there. I'll take it back, it's a perfect start you have there. Okay, so that's a shitty roll already. I don't really need the first roll there. So I pretty much sacrificed the entire right row. I'm kind of thankful that you did not start stacking there, because Jesus Christ. You can actually really abuse the right row against me now. Yeah, let's delete this thing. Why? I mean, I'll take it, but why? A lot of your moves are not making much sense right now, Ratau. Guess we're going to go for 1 multiplier here. Well, I only have 1 more row where to put him in, so as long as you don't delete anything, I am going to win this turn. There we go. So, I do need a little more money, Ratau, so I'm up for a couple more games, shall we? Yes. More coins! Lambros first, do you see? A 1, okay, that's a bad start, that's literally nothing but a bad start. All the things to roll turn 1, it had to be a 1. Okay, for now, let's just spread them out a little. Alright, spreading out did not work out for me. Even if we're going for a multiplier here, it's 1. How much can I get from a multiplier with 1? Okay, this is not going great for me. This is better. Okay, so we have kind of Uno reverse carded it. That's bad, that's bad. I do need a 4. It's still early enough for me to get a 4, so I'm not too worried there. But I do need that 4, otherwise this will just be way too many points. Okay, I will put you down there because I still have the hope that I get another 2 over there. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, I need a 4 or 3. Honestly, I will take it. It at least delays the game for now. Okay, still gives me time to get that. Oh, alright, that's a multiplier. I will take that. So... close one. Close one. Okay, so far so good. So we are ending at a net neutral so far. Let's try this again. Let's try this again, shall we? I'm not losing a knuckle bounce, I can tell you that much for a fact. Okay, you know what? 2s, I don't care about 2s. Look at the 2. What an ugly dice you are. Okay, there goes my own 2. And there goes your 1. That barely makes a difference. Don't know why I didn't take care of my 5 there, but that will allow me to just build up that row over there if possible. So if I... You know what? No, okay, we do have multiple 5s here, so I should go for multiple 5s in this row. That's still a very weak row, but I guess it's 9 points. Oh shit, okay, do I need a 6? Or do I? Okay, having 3 5s in one row is pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. You didn't go for the multiplier. I do have to wonder why. And considering the point difference, I would say I've won. If you had gone for the multiplier, you would have just straight up won. I don't know why you didn't do that. Alright, so I am up 10 coins. Let's see if we can increase our winnings finally. Because I don't really want to go down to 0 again with my cash. Possibly I would like to have some money after construction is done. Alright, you don't want to sacrifice that row. Very fair, very fair. Honestly, I'll put the 5 down over there. Okay, you're not going for a multiplier, that's early. Alright, fair enough. Everything that's not a 1 is good for the multiplier. And quite frankly, the fact that you have made such a weak row over there does give me hope that I can abuse this for points. You have a lot of points over there now, don't you? Don't you? Do I want this? Yeah, it puts me ahead at least a little. We're rolling a lot of ones right now. Come on, give me 1, 5. Okay, I've won. I've already won. And I've won by a landslide. There we go. That's how you make the motherfucking money. Money. Yes. Come on. Would it probably be easier to get the coin edge by just going into a dungeon? Yes. Do I like the game Knucklebone and I'm looking constantly for reasons why I should play it? Yes. Your point. So I do have a better row already. Okay, you're spreading them, fair enough. I'll put a 4 down over here. 4 is good enough. Why would you do that? Honestly, I'm just going for the multiplier. Because even if you wipe them out, it will force you to sacrifice a lot of potential. And there goes my 2. And there goes your 4. And there goes most of my points. Alright, so that's bad. I can go for another multiplier over there though. Problem is you've spread yourself out quite nicely, so that is a problem after all. And you have a lot of points already. 3 doesn't really help me either. I need a 5 or a 6, or rather I need a shit ton of 5s and 6. Hey, alright, so that's quite a strike against you, but sadly enough, won't be enough. Okay, at least I can get a couple of points in like that. And there goes my couple of points. Okay, let's get rid of your 3 again. He's just crushing me with the amount of dice he has, that's the problem here. But I can go for multipliers here. If I... Oh wait, no, it's over. Alright, so much for that. You know what, I think it might be enough Knucklebones for the day. I think I do still have 30 coins, right? Yeah, okay, so I think we are done. Oh, what's this? Oh, I forgot that there's a faith shrine over here. I totally forgot about that. Could have probably harvested that one a couple of times already. How are all of you doing down here? Anyone doing alright? Anything exciting going on? Ooh, the berry bushes can be harvested. Nice. So we are able to craft another feast before we leave. A gluttonous feast. Oh, it will be delicious. I do still want to finish the berry bush farm, because right now it's not really necessarily finished, I would say. The thing about the berry bush farm right now is that while it does work, there's still one more row. And one more row doesn't sound like much, but one more row is like 10 extra bushes. I would like to get those done at some point. So, nice, we got all those berries. Although, let's cook all those berries. And I can never cook enough, apparently. And I don't have enough bones for the ritual. What else did I want to craft? Oh. I mean, I have so much fertilizer, I might as well just drop it down. Oh. Okay. I might as well just do that. Yeah, and I wanted to have one more wood carving station just because... Oh. Because I need so much wood right now. Yeah, there's shit there, I know. Believe you me, I don't like it either, but it happens. It does happen like that. Why is there even more shit over here? Yes, and now you are vomiting next to the shit. That doesn't really help the situation. You know what? You over there. Well, finish your meal and then you're going to be on cleanup duty. First things first, hey, you're a good follower, ain't ya? You're a good follower, ain't ya? Yeah, you're a good one. You're one of the real ones, ain't ya? Hey, there we go, that's what we like to say. Hey, where do you think we're going? I think all these compliments are worth a little bit of money, aren't they? And I think all this is worth a little bit of face cleaning, isn't it? Why? Oh my god. You know what? No. Someone is taking care of that already. Someone is taking care of that already. No reason for me to get involved anymore. Oh wait, I think I need to do another sermon for the day, don't I? I think that might be the case. No, it's a crown thing that I can do for the day. Everyone, get your asses back in here. So, possession. Preach of the value of earthly goods. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Yeah, that sounds nice. Is all fair in love and war? Ritualistic fight pit. Perform a ritual in a temple in which two followers fight to the death, unless you are feeling merciful. Or perform a ritual in a temple you can marry one of your followers. Gain 30 faith. I mean, the wedding is nice and all, but I think the ritualistic fight pit works with us being cannibals. I kind of want to have them fight to the death. Takes 2 followers and 75 bones. And it actually increases the faith if I do so. Interesting. Didn't expect that one to be one that increases faith, but I guess here we are. It will cost me 1 tire follower every time I'm doing it, so that's something. That's definitely a steep price, but I think it will be worth it. Considering that I can just buy new followers right now. Okay. It is going to be night, so we are just going to move on. You don't have anyone to sell me, so let's just find out what's going on over here. Let's see if we can make... Ooh, the Bane Sword. I think I didn't have that one yet, did I? And Death Sweep. There we go. Oh, I need so much shit from here. Yeah, like, you wouldn't even believe the amount of shit I need from this dungeon. Like coins? No, that's just a start. I need bones, I need treasure, I need food, new followers, like basically everything. If you could just pack up everything in an elite bundle, that would be great. Attack rate increased by 50%. Okay, it's hard to not take that because, Jesus Christ, look at how fast we're going. We're fast as fuck, boy. Look at our speed! Huh? Do you think anything can stand against that speed, huh? Ooh, gold nuggets. That's lovely. Always nice to have a couple of nuggies. We love ourselves some nugs in this house. There we go. It is literally just button mashing the run now. A decently fast weapon. Oh, Sleepy, you've reached old age. Oh, and you hit me there. That's a little bit of a shame so early on into the run. Probably should not have paid so much attention to Sleepy reaching old age, but that happens. Also... Oh, one of you is left and none of you are left. There we go. Oh, an extra heart. Don't mind if I do. Or at least an extra half heart. Yeah, the grass will be useful as well. Follower will generate devotion faster. There we go. We do like that. What's this? Nutrients. Wood. This leads me to another follower. I think wood and follower. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shiny! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! How are you doing? How are you doing, Shiny? How did the Tempton Luma hunting go? I have been there for a while. I didn't really see much of a Luma there, TBH, but oh well. If it was one Luma per stream, then I guess it wouldn't really be Luma hunting, would it? No Luma yet. Fair enough, fair enough. A miracle the things are here. That they are, that they are. I wish I could show you your follower. I really wish I could. But sadly enough, your follower reached old age and I ascended him to godhood. Or rather, I ascended him to the afterlife. So I am sorry, but there is no Thank Tiny in the colony anymore. But you lived a long and prosperous life. Okay, too real. Ah, damn it, I didn't pay attention and got it. Oh, and more of you. Come on, slash, slash, slash. Look at how fast we are. We're fast as fuck, boy. We have a fast weapon and we got an upgraded card for 1.5 times speed. And I do enjoy all of that a lot right now. There we go. Oh, come on. At some point you gotta run out of minions to throw at me, alright? Oh! Oh shit, you actually hit me there. Alright, so I am having a bit of a rough one. This just looks so cute. This game is amazing. I really love this game. Apparently there's been a bunch of bugs. You experienced any? I experienced one bug in particular, but they fixed it already because of the Twitch chat integration, where it would not allow me to leave my camp anymore because it said that the Twitch chat was voting on something, even though the voting time was long overdue. So we've got a new follower to indoctrinate, so let's move on. I'm in a rough shape, so I kind of doubt that I'm going to succeed on this run either. Other than that, I didn't really have any bugs, and there was a big patch today, so I don't have the bug anymore, and I didn't have any... Oh, hello there, little knife man. Dropping on me, huh? Coming in hot and heavy. Come on. I do have to be careful. They are not dangerous, but since a single hit could kill me right now, I do need to be a little careful at least. There we go. Ooh, what do we have there? So, an upgraded necromantic dagger. The damage is the same, but it would be even faster. Honestly, I kind of want to see how fast we can go. So, how fast can we go? Oh yes, I am speed! It's a little bit like Binding of Isaac. I think the best game to compare it to would be Hades, because it is more of a roguelite than a roguelike. There are some permanent upgrades that you can get for the entirety of the run, like more health, stronger weapons, and stuff like that. It does have the... Oh, damn, there was a bee-bot that shot me. I think the best comparisons would be either Hades or Rogue Legacy. Those are the closest to it. The runs are randomly generated, but you can also get some permanent upgrades and unlocks. And in between runs you have this here, the entirety of the management phase. Allow me to demonstrate, squishiest fish. So we do have someone to indoctrinate here. So we are going to do that. So we are going to name him after you. And I'm just going to name him Fishy to make it short. And since he is named Fishy, do I have anyone with a fish form per chance? Yes, we do have one fish form. Your color right now for me in chat is teal, so let's go for that. And ooh, you can be a swordfish, that's nice. You have 2 traits, gain 10 faith when falling in, and you're a sloth. Work and devotion generation speed is reduced. Squishy Fishy, and there we go. And now you are part of my cult, Squishy Fishy. And now I can send you to do shit, like for example, go chop some trees, Fishy. So, I did build all of the things that are here. So, over here we have a couple of beds and tents where the people live. Then there are my loyal followers being devoted to me and all, being nice and that. And I can harness the devotion just so I can increase my own powers. I didn't get a full level up right there, but we will come to that. These here are my workstations, so they are generating some resources for me as well. I could just harvest those resources manually as well, but this way I do have a passive income generation. So let me just get all of these things real quick. There we go. Allow me... Oh my god, the outhouse is overflowing again, so... But allow me to show you some of the fun parts, shall we? Allow me to demonstrate some of the fun parts. So, let's call everybody, because it's time for a sermon! Ah yes, come my flock, follow the call of the Lamb. For the Lamb is all, and the Lamb is good, yes. Give me your devotion. So, this is one of the ways to unlock permanent upgrades for the runs, for example. Like here I could pick up the Curse of the Cultist, 3 new curses, those are the spells, will appear on run. My corpse is in the back listening. And now that I've unlocked this, I can unlock more things in the tree in general. But we are not done here. We are not done here. Oh no, you are dead. I mean, at least he died from old age. At least he died from old age. But now, let's go for a little bit of a ritual, shall we? Ah, shit, I don't have enough bones still. God damn it, I need more bones. Well, okay, I am going to go for one ritual. Wait, do I need a ritual right now? You know what? I'm just going to do a ritual for demonstration's sake. So, these are the rituals. All of the rituals have costs. Bones, for example, followers. This one has wood. So, we are just going to go for the bonfire ritual just for demonstration's sake. Where, let's dance around the burning bonfire, my cult. Yes, yes. Devote yourself to the ever-burning flame of the great old one. And as you've seen, all of my faith has gone up. Yes, I love this. I kind of wanted to demonstrate you another ritual because this is my latest ritual, the Fight Pit ritual, where I can literally command 2 of my followers to fight to the death for me. It also has a couple of Frostpunk mechanics called the Doctrines, because of those Doctrines we can unlock things where we have choices that are either or, and those choices give us advantages or disadvantages for the cult. Like for example, my cult is a cult of cannibals, so they are literally just eating their dead and gaining faith from it, instead of whatever else the other option was. If I fall, I join St. Shiny in the afterlife, so it's a win-win situation. Fair enough, fair enough. So allow me to do some maintenance on the camp real quick, so I can demonstrate more things. I should have some people taking care of these things as well. But the harvest I need to take care of myself. And looks like Cthulhu is the one who is gonna take care of the harvest as well. There we go. This actually looks super fun, but Temtem is taking all my time. Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, it is probably the funniest game I've played in a long time. Like, it's rare that I actually forget the passing of time whenever I play or stream a game. Like, most of the time, I do have a pretty good feeling about how much time has passed. And with this game yesterday, I was like, wait, it's already past 10? Stuff like that. So let's build a couple of things. So right now I do want to enlarge the farm. So that's what we're going to do. Add a couple of farm plots. So my loyal followers are going to build them. What else was there that needed doing? You can... Oh, and they're going to sleep. Okay. Is it a light behind you or the sun? I thought you were from sun. I think you probably saw my crown behind me. Oh, come back here, come back here. Oh, it's the light here. Ah, yes, I am from Oz, but it's Austria, not Australia. I'm in a completely different time zone to Shiny. At my place, it's only 4 o'clock. So let's travel somewhere. Everything's alright, Fishy, everything's alright. It is very easy to mix them up. It happens all the time online. How did I misread that? Fair enough, fair enough. So, allow me to show you one of the mini games. It's time for a game of Knucklebones. I love Knucklebones. So, Knucklebones is one of those mini games where you can gamble in-game coins. and play by you roll a dice every round and add it to one of the 3 columns. If you add it to a column where you already have dice with the same symbol, their values get multiplied by the amount of times. And if a dice gets added to the column that's not in the column yet, well, that's in the enemy column, all the dice in that enemy column are destroyed. The game ends once 9 dice are on one side of the board, and whoever has more points at that point will win the game. So, let's see, hopefully I am going to actually win this game of Knucklebone. Because I do not want to embarrass myself right here, right now. That would be, well, embarrassing. But I do have a pretty decent lead right now, so don't worry too much. Come on now, Ratau. Ooh, okay. I am worried about my 5s over there. Like, seriously, I am worried about those. Honestly, yeah, I'm not going for more than these 2 5s. More would be too greedy, and that's bad. He actually got a shit ton of points there, but I can get a 3 times multiplier now. It's very hard to... Okay. Okay, that's bad. Could you give me a 6, please? I do need a 6 now. Do I want to do this? No, because I don't want to give him the option to maybe get another 6 in as well. A 5? Okay, let's take his 5 away. I am in the lead, but only ever so slightly, so... Okay, the best thing I can do right now is get another multiplier, but I am probably going to lose this round. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I did lose this round of Knucklebones. That's a bad demonstration. I swear to God, I'm winning more rounds of Knucklebones than I lose. Care to play again? Well, sadly, I don't have any coins anymore. Get a little bit of extra faith from here, so let's move on to another spot then, to the next minigame. Because this game has a couple of minigames. I do wonder if there are even more to unlock, but there's also a fishing minigame, because of course there is. So let's catch a couple of fishes, because during the nighttime I can't do much at the camp anyway, because everybody's sleeping. So might as well catch a couple of fishes for my followers to eat, or to sacrifice to my god. I don't know, what was the name of my god? The unspoken one, the unforeseen one, Ah yes, I was going with the untoilet trained one next. He could be. He was kind of a cat-like monstrosity. Wasn't he? To me he looked like a 3-eyed cat monster. Okay, let's go back to the camp. You are playing the same Witcher game. I can see your screen. You're literally playing Cult of the Lamb as well right now. I really dig the art style. Yeah, the art style is so pretty in this game. There's so many small details. Like the insects flying around and shit like that. Like there's so many insects. So many insects. So, let's see, was there anything that I needed to do at my insane court? Well, first things first, it is time for yet another daily sermon. Come in, my children. Follow the Lamb, follow my every word, and you shall be greatly rewarded in the afterlife. Not in this life, of course, but in the afterlife, I promise. There we go. So, let's move on then. Get some extra faith from here. And nice, we got a new divine inspiration. So we can get an upgrade going for here. We could build a demonic summoning circle. Possess a follower with the spirit of demons so that it can join you in your next crusade. That's interesting, but I think I would rather have a missionary. Like, the missionary is something that I'm very curious about, since resources can be a little bit of an issue at times. Oh, I just noticed that there are too many people cutting wood. So first things first, be blessed, my child, be blessed. Also, give me money, my child, give me money. And last but not least, I did want you to do something else, my child. Yes, help at the farm. The farm needs all the help it can get. And there's Sleepy, one of my oldest followers. Hey, and you're actually using the toilet, I'm proud of you. Way too few people are using the toilets here. I am not naming the calling names. I'm just saying we built toilets for a reason. So I don't think that there's anything more to do for me. I guess. Okay, allow me to just give a couple of more orders for building shit. Because I kind of need to build the missionary thing first, don't I? Where is the missionary? Food? No. Ah, it's in a faith. There we go. I would need more coins. I have everything else but the coins. So sacrifice a couple of things to the god. To he who waits. There we go. Okay. Hey! Squishy as fishy! Thank you for the follow. Will definitely try and make my way back in the future. Shame I can't stay longer. It's 12:40 AM. But hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you very much. I hope I'll see you again. A shame that you don't actually get to see the meat of the game, because we haven't actually done a run yet. We are literally just fucking around at base the entire time. I am going to go on a run pretty soon. So, but first things first, let's build a missionary hut. I think I want to have the missionary hut over there. That sounds nice. And my followers are starving, so let's cook a couple of meals for them. Couple of fish, couple of berries, stringy meaty gruel, and poultry pumpkin. So that should take care of you for a little while at least. There you go, my followers. There you go. Be nurtured at the tit of the lamb. Okay, so you should be okay again. Do I have... Oh. Did you really have to do that? Did you really have to do that? I'm asking you. I'm just asking you. I'm not blaming you. I'm just asking you. Okay, so I don't have enough wood to do anything more. Wait, I actually do have enough wood to do more. Okay, so let's move on for the time being. Let's move on, because we've done a lot of things, but we have not attempted yet another run. In case you are wondering, I am playing the game on the hardest difficulty, so I am kind of failing on this specific run quite a lot. So if you're worried about your own skill when you see this and you go like, Jesus, I can never defeat this game, then don't worry, it's the hardest difficulty. And if you just think, oh my god, this guy is so bad at the game, then, well, I guess that's fair. Okay, first things first, let's destroy the bee bud. Oh, and that's... Okay, that's our spell for the time being. Ah! I can't interrupt you, god damn it. There we go. Alright, so... First room done. What kind of upgrade do we have here? Enemies will drop more further. Yes, thank you very much. Are we going to go to the left or the right? Oh, the left has upgrades for us, so let's get those. Let's get those. Damage is everything on screen when hit, and overall weapon damage is increased. Since I'm trying not to get hit, I would rather have the overall weapon damage, because it will also help me a lot more with the actual boss. Also, I do still need more grass, so cut the grass. Cut the grass. Cut the foie grass. Left or top? Left or top? Hello there, Froggy. What's up, Froggy? Come on now, don't be difficult, amphibians. There we go. The combat is a little button mashy, so it is similar to Hades in a sense like that. But I did enjoy Hades a lot, so that's not a downside for me. You do still need to pay some attention to when to dodge and so it's not like it's an insta-win, especially not on the hardest difficulty. Hey, and there's yet another bee butt! Okay, first things first, let's take out one bee butt. I don't want to have turrets on the field while I'm getting hunted down by literally everyone and their mother. Okay, there we go. Treasure! So, anything else? Anything else? No, I probably should use more magic. Hey, and we can move on. Should I go check the final room? Honestly, I doubt that it will be anything important. Ooh! Increases curse attack damage by 1.5. Yes! Do I want more followers? Yes, but right now I honestly want wood more. Like, seriously, wood is such an important resource for me right now. Is there something in... Yes! Yes! All the wood. Give me all the wood. That's a lot of lumber. I love it. Alright, so I don't think there's a difference between these two, so let's just move on. See some faith. It's only a little faith, but it's better than no faith. Hello, Froggy. Goodbye, Froggy! Okay, so the storm, I didn't really... Oh, that's decent damage with the storm. Oh, wait, what hit me there? Did something hit me there? I think something hit me there. Did I take damage? I'm not 100% sure. What the fuck is this? Make an offering. I've never seen this statue yet. I think you have been at this statue, honey. So I guess we're just going to make an offering. The statue of the beast desires gold, alright? Don't know which beast we're talking about here, but there you have your gold. The statue rewards you! Why, thank you, statue. I can't break open these sacks, can I? There's no extra coinage for me in here. Oh well, shame. But, we did... Oh, wait. Just told me +2 gold nuggets. Did I get something out of one of those sacks? Yes, they are actually break... Okay, you know what? We do have to destroy these sacks. Oh my god, that's so much extra cash. Okay, yeah, we are going to wreck every single one. Are we going to enrage the beast? Because the statue is violently shaking every time we destroy a sack. Alright, I mean, let's just move on before it's actually going to curse me or something. Hey, mushroom! Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean?
Sin.
The most sinful of life. Hey, crushed you with your own rock. I love it. And there are more bones over there. Come on, because I really want to have them fight to the death. I'm happy that I finally have more than enough followers. I guess now that the spider is selling me followers for reasonable price. The flock is ready for another sermon. And Pinky Giraffe has reached old age. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. Hey, do you have something for me? Draw a card! Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Or a chance to deal critical hits. Honestly, since I do want to get past this boss, give me the chance to deal critical hits. Don't know how much more... Oh. Okay, there we go. That's most of you dealt with. There we go. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, and we actually got a lot of blood out of this one. Maybe I should be a little more generous with my spell usage, because I think right now I'm way too stingy when it comes to using spells. Oh, and that stuns you. Oh! There we go, lovely. Ooh. Honestly, I kind of want to keep my claws, but shoots 3 projectiles at once. It will probably be more useful against the final boss, won't it? No, honestly, I kind of want to prefer the other one right now, so let's just turn you into money. Motherfucking money. Make the dollar, y'all. Even make Mark Wahlberg make the motherfucking... Are we at the final boss already? Or the final boss of this run? No, okay, we are getting there now, though. Alright, so... 4 times is the charm, I think. Is the 4th time the charm? Let's find out. Hello, little guy. Okay, let's kill you while you're... Oh, ah! Oh god, okay. Let's not fuck it up on those dumb little skeletons. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm fucking it up on those dumb little skeletons. That's the problem. That's a big problem. I might have just thrown a run within a single room. Okay, please give me something to heal. No, I cannot heal. Oh, wait, it's a weapon shop. Do you have anything that's like, hey, extra health? Vampiric Axe. Chance to heal the wheel using the life force of a slain foe. Yes. I do need that. I do need that chance. Come on, I would like to have at least one extra hit for the... Okay, so careful with the skellies. And there's a big skelly. Does the extra chance work as well when I... Okay, I'm up to 1 hit point now. That's good. Okay, that leaves me with only the big guy here. It's only the big guy, then I can just strike you down with guerrilla tactics. You are going to drop a bomb, but I won't care much about that. Okay, we don't get 1 extra hit point. Honestly, that's already a start. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. I guess I will take it. Whee! Give me my grass. I need all the grass. I do need the foie grass. Okay, come... Oh god, okay, I see what's going on. You're trying to ambush me. An ambush is what you're got. Oh, papa, you almost got me there. Come on, come on. Come on, okay, no extra health this time around. No extra health this time around, but we are making it through it. Come on, give me 1 more room. I can get 1 more extra hit point. No, it's the boss. It's Eligos again. Alright, Eligos. I do know your moves by heart by now. Okay, so this is where I can hit you. At least I have a little more... Ooh. Ow! Fucking... Ah! I hate your little flies! I wish those... Okay, at least you're killing your own little flies with that move, so... Okay. Okay, as long as I dodge them, that's okay. I've fought this fight so many times already. I just need to not choke again. I don't just need to not choke for once, and I will be fine. Oh! Ooh, okay, come back to the middle. Come back to the middle. No! Ooh, okay. Yeah, come back to the middle. I don't need to hurry after you. I know. I know what you're about to do. I fought you several times already. You don't have a complicated moveset. I just managed to choke every single time. And I almost choked right there. Oh no. Okay, come on, come on. Come back to the middle. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Okay, don't fuck it up now. We are way too close to fuck it up now. Finally! Oh my god, this boss took me way too many attempts considering how simplistic he is. Choose golden nuggets, choose pumpkin seeds or choose pumpkins. 8 pumpkin seeds or 17 pumpkins. Wait, what did the quest failed? Kill Hecate in Anura. I don't know which quest failed. I'm going to take the pumpkin seeds, I think, because I was running out of seeds anyway. Yes! Motherfucking money. Make that dollar, y'all. Okay, do you have 1 extra bone for me? No. I don't know which quest failed, so I will have to talk to somebody about that. Jesus Christ, this thing took me so many attempts. Like, it wouldn't even have been close if I didn't choke so hard on that one skeleton room. I don't know why, but sometimes the skeletons get stunned and other times they don't. But I'm back. Ugh. And why the fuck is my faith so bad again? Leader, it would be so funny if we pulled some hilarious pranks next to you. They're really picky eaters. Let's make them eat poop. No. No, we're not doing this. Okay, first things first, it's sermon time. What is going on with you all? Why are you in a constant state of riot yet again, huh? What's going on with you? Did I not teach you to be grateful to me? Did I not teach you to respect the leader? Well then. Wait, you know what? You know what? First things first, it is time to make another decree. It is time to decrease something. And since it is about devotion, let's talk about law and order, since there is chaos reigning. All are born guilty. Reduce faith loss when putting a follower in jail who is not dissenting. Freedom above all else. Every day that begins without anyone in prison, gain 10 faith. Honestly, yeah, because I don't put people into prison that often. Belief in absolution. Yes, that's what we're going for. But it's not the only thing that we believe in here. We might have a new doctrine here, but it is not the only thing, because now we have the bones. And the bones will tell us for the fight pit. It is time for a fight! Look at you all, look at you. And whom are we going to make fight? It's not one of the old men. Nobody wants to see an old man fight. No, 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 no. Who of you is what? Do I have someone who's almost a dissenter? Has someone been a little bit of a troublemaker? Sleepy has been. Axio, you are the one that kind of screw... Wait, were you the one? No, I think... You know what? He wanted you to eat poop. So, Axio, you are going to fight Fishy. Yes. If there is something between you, then just resolve it in a fight pit, alright? Yes, yes. Do it for the god. Well, I see why you did not want to resolve it in a fight pit now. Honestly, kind of a disappointment there, Fishy. Kind of a disappointment there. And there we go. And I see your faith in me has been restored now. So let's get some of that faith going in. Hey, so much extra faith. And I think it's time to feed you all. I think that's why all of you are rioting right now. Because you're hungry, right? You're just hungry. You just want to eat a decent meal. So that's why we produced extra... Ooh, almost fucked that one up. There we go. And I can harvest a couple of more things here. Oh, and I see a little spooder. Come on, come on. Give me that sweet morsel. There we go. And another one. Okay, so I do have my morsels. I don't know where you are going. I'm going to indoctrinate that guy in due time. Oh, do you not have a bed, wolf guy? Oh, looks like we'll have to build more beds. So that might be one of the reasons for the social unrest. Did I not build enough beds, or did one of the beds collapse? The bed, not the bed. I don't know why I said it like that. We'll find it out in a moment, okay? Give me one moment. Ah, I do like that we finally got to do a fight to the death, though. Hey, and there's a mushroom. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I cannot harvest the mushroom yet. Okay, and there are a shit ton of new pumpkin seeds, so let's do all these in. Okay, you are asleep there. Oh, and I've woken you up. My bad, I did not want to wake you. What I wanted to do is finally fill out this plot of farmland. Okay, so this farm runs at maximum capacity now. That's good, that's good. And we can make a couple more meals for y'all. Then everybody should be back to full again, shouldn't you? Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, also there's one more tasty morsel running around. Don't think I didn't see you there. Alright, so how's the rest of his going? Down with the shit. There are the extra resources. Ah, okay. These things are breaking down, so I do need to replace 2 of them. And whom of you will be a missionary? I should probably send one of you on a mission. Hello. Ooh, you have a level up. Let me just take that from you before you go to the toilet. Oh, okay, I should probably, yeah, I did want to build yet another outhouse. So let's build the second outhouse, yeah, right next to the kitchen. I know, it's not the most hygienic thing to have an outhouse next to the kitchen, but considering how often people are shitting in the kitchen, I think that's a good idea. Also, hello, Eligos. Convert me to your cult? Oh yes, I will. And I do have a name above for you already. The damn bitch that stopped me from progressing for way too long. Naturally obedient, gullible, and faithful. All right. So I do have a job for you, and that will be worship. Ah, yes, okay, so you are finally taking care of that farmland. Oh, yes, I see now. A lot of these have broken down while I was away, so that would explain why so many of you were sleeping on the floor and unhappy about that. Fair enough, fair enough. I would not like sleeping on the floor either. Can I upgrade the rest of you to actual 10? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. There we go. So everything at Tent City is an actual tent now. Hey, what do you want from me? Leader, rumor has it that Axio is a spy sent by an enemy cult to undermine your great power. You should go speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. Alright, I'm interested. Axio. Who of you guys was Axio again? Was it you, Wolf? No, that's Wolfowooz. Damn bitch, Sleepy, you're too old to do anything spy-like. I don't think that you are Axio. That's Stinky, yeah, you're Stinky. Where is Axio? Ah, you're probably in their building right now. Brilliant, Ryan. Oh, I had a cat? No, that's Chang Wang Wang. I had a frog. Ah, it's the frog. Wait. Did I just kill someone for someone because he had a problem with someone that was a spy in my cult? Maybe. I might have. In the meantime, you know what? I'm going to bless you for your loyal service. There you go. Dance with me, my follower. Come on. Ah, where are you? There you are, Axio. Hello, leader. What a beautiful day in paradise, and might I say you look extra glorious today. Collect a reward for mine. I mean, that sounds fine. That did sound like a cultist should speak to me. Well, obviously they're hiding something. You must believe me, leader. Ah. I mean, I can read your mind, can't I? Oh, wait, no. Read the mind of Axio. I don't know what to make of this right now, to the age. Is this quest done, or am I supposed to actually follow this up somehow? I guess I could just kill him. I mean, he seems to stir up a lot of trouble, that's for sure. After all, there are multiple people that want to do something about you. So, I kind of want to imprison you. Part of me wants to imprison you just in case, but I did just pick up a doctrine that makes me not want to imprison you. What to do? Ah, yes, so many resources. Yeah, there are new seeds for you. Are you in the fountain right now? Apparently you are. Okay, and... okay, alright, I did want to craft new ones of those. So, what did I want to build there? Oh, I am out of money. I do need more money. Money. Don't want to sell any of these resources. You know what? Maybe let's go fishing, and maybe I'm going to catch a couple of squid. That might be the way to go about this. It's a good thing that we managed to finally get through that bloody run, because Jesus Christ, I got stuck on that for way too long. I really had trouble with the... I don't know. I got hit by the little flies so many times, but I think the skeletons before the actual boss fight, but they were just in the dungeon in general, have just been a problem for me in general. Come on, come on. Oh, don't be difficult like that. There we go. Hey, it's a squid. Nice. Squids are big money in this world. Capturing a squid in this economy? I would never! Hey, and another one. Okay, so a squid doesn't necessarily have to be a big shadow. Does it make any difference if it's a big or a small shadow? I honestly don't know. I mean, you can only get the small fish from small shadows, and I guess you would want to get rather get the big fish. Even though the small fish are the one they can actually use for cooking, so maybe I don't want to get the small fish. Hoppa! Come on now, come on now. There we go. Hey, and another squid, yes. We're making the big Squid Game money here. We are Mr. Beasting this shit. Don't know if Mr. Beast's Squid Game was the most expensive YouTube video, but it was definitely up there. I personally can't think of a YouTube video that was more expensive to make than Mr. Beast's Squid Game, but it might be out there. Who knows, who knows. Maybe someone built a house and counted it as something he did just for a YouTube video. Who knows, who knows. I really need to get that bountiful sea harvest thing done. Maybe that's the thing that failed. Maybe if you don't fulfill a quest for a certain amount of time, it automatically fails. Maybe you don't have an indefinite amount of time to get quests done. I think that might be what happened there, because I never fulfilled that bountiful harvest thing. I do wonder how much faith I lost because I failed the quest. Because if I declined the quest, I would have lost 35 faith with that specific follower. Since I lost the quest, did I lose the faith just with the follower or with the entire cult? And how much did I lose? Something. Oh, what was that? Oh, Sleepy, you died of old age. So I guess there is a corpse for me to harvest. It's nice to be a cannibal cult. So we almost have all the fishy fish. We still don't have that weird hammer crab thingy. One day it will spawn, but today is not that day apparently. Come on now, come on now. You are one of the last 3 in this batch. Almost through the night with our fishing activities. Also, I still want more enemies for Knucklebones. Knucklebones is a good game and I will not have its name slandered here. Oh, and... oh, bless you. And there we go. The flock is a new day with no one imprisoned, yes. So good that we did... I do wonder if Exio is actually going to betray me at some point. That would be very interesting. Okay, no... I do wonder, will new things spawn once I bought the last item from here? Also, do I have enough mushrooms for the Spore Grotto now? To properly check. So, okay, I only have 8 of 10. Tozo trusts you, only you were not allowed to get Tozo. But not new, Tozo loves you. Tozo needs you, but you're spying on Tozo? Go away, come back with mushrooms, alright. Oh, so I could get another follower here. Interesting, so now we know for sure that those are not linked up. Or maybe it's some kind of situation where the one down here would be for the Darkwood followers and the next one's only for the Mushroomland followers. And because I have all the Darkland followers already, nothing happens there. Oh, and we have a lot of faith there to collect. Yes, give me all the faith. Ah, Sleepy. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. You want to speak to me, I see, so yes, be blessed, dancing next to the corpse of Sleepy. So, Sleepy, Sleepy, Sleep. You are a good man, Sleepy, you're a good man, and now you're a good meal. Lovely, isn't it? Hey, the mushrooms are finally done. Oh, and we've got the last mushrooms. Nice. So we got the last mushrooms, everybody. I'll still need more seeds currently. But I am going to cook things first. So, what are we going to cook? A lot of fish dinners. Winner, winner, fish dinner, as the people say. Isn't that what the kids say these days? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there we go. So let's clean the outhouse now so people can actually take care of their own needs. Why are... Oh, I think because it can't hold anything else. Oh, and one of you broke down. Alright, so I will have to build another one. Cheng Wang Wang has become gravely ill and will die in a few days. Oh no, where are you, Cheng Wang Wang? Down there. Well then, first things first, you're a loyal follower, Cheng Wang Wang. One of the loyalists. But also you owe me money. And now go to bed. Okay, so there's still food on the floor. Looks like the cult is doing well for itself right now. Diamond time! I do need to check if I need to send someone on a mission afterwards. Oh, and do we get a level up? Yeah! So, Curse of the Tundra. 3 new curses will appear, but I think I would rather have Might of the Devout. That will be useful. Also, it will open up the rest. There we go. There we go. Yes, yes. All according to the lamb's plan. Hey, and you have something for me, don't you? Oh, wait. Thank you. I'll take care of this first. So, what do you want from me? Glorious leader, we caught Brilliant stealing from another cult member. Want justice, please, leader, imprison them. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Why would you do something like that, huh? Why would you do something as foolish as this? We are a free cult, and yet you forced my hand. Thank you for keeping us safe, leader. Hey, you know what? Bless you for reporting him to me. If they report the enemies of the states to the states, they shall be justly rewarded. Do I have a gift for you? Yes! Here, have a gift. What do we have? Holy Harvest bonus resources. Will generate devotion faster. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Sermon time! Come kids, I know you just left the church. I know you just left the church. But it is sermon time! What will the next sermon be about? Have them proffer both love and labor, afterlife. We have a lot of death right now. Let's talk about the afterlife. Lay the dead to rest, or the service is not yet over. Ritual of resurrection. Perform a ritual at your temple that allows you to bring a dead follower back to life. Funeral. Perform a ritual at your temple to conduct a funeral for a recently passed follower. Gain 20 faith. Ooh. I mean, since we are a cult of cannibals, I don't see a point in burying our dead, so let's just resurrect them. Well, or let's have the option for resurrection. Because I'm more interested in being a cult of cannibal necromancers. There we go. So we have a new ritual, but it is quite an expensive one. 150 bones. Jesus Christ. The doctrine. The ritual of resurrection. Kind of wish that we would have some weird cryptic lore pages about each of the doctrines, so all of them would become one crazy doctrine thing at the end. So, let's see. You are sick, you're in your bed there. Ah, yes, we do need a missionary. Who of you would be a good missionary? You have an 91% success rate for meat. Would take 3 days. Ryan, guess what? You got the job. Try to mission us some meat. And don't try not to become meat in the meantime. Have good luck, my child. Spread our faith. Spread the good work of the Dark One. Goodbye, goodbye. Maybe it will be the last time that we see one another. So, well then, what else is there to do? Okay, what do I need for the bigger missionary thing? Because I think I can craft another one. Okay, I do need to refine wood, and I do need to refine stone. So let's just refine some stone. Also, let's clean the outhouse here. Some of you should really take care of this outhouse more often. I'm just saying. What kind of work do you have right now? You know what, first things first, I'm going to get some money from you. Then I'm going to bless you, and then I'm going to check your stats. Maybe you can become the guy who's on cleanup duty. No, you're a good praying boy. And so is damn bitch. So what about you? Honestly, yeah, you're slow and you don't mind falling in, so you're kind of the perfect cleaning manager. Refine materials, okay, there's no clean base task for you. I will take care of that though, you will be the one who cleans. Believe you me, you will be the one who cleans. But I'm not making anything with mushrooms there, right? Yeah, no. So let's get this guy his mushrooms then and see what we're getting out of it. So one person is sick, but he's still back there, so that's alright. So let's teleport. Let's teleport back to the mushroom grotto. Well, the spore grotto. Mushroom grotto, spore grotto. Is there any real difference? I'll tell you what the real difference is. In one of the two I do have a quest to fulfill. There you have them. There you go. Yes, yes! Give Sozo, give Sozo, give Sozo! Excellent, excellent, but not enough. Bring Sozo more, and Sozo will show you how to brainwash those followers of yours. So suppose you want something for your efforts? Of course! Sozo always pays his debts. Take this! Hey! We finally get one more shard of those! Okay, so that's how we can get another 4 shards, I will assume. But at least we finally finished one of them. You found all 4 pieces of a holy talisman. Yes, I did. Talismans are mystical relics that the red crown can use to unlock new fleeces. Unlock and equip fleeces from the altar in your temple. Alright. Also, I don't have enough money to buy a follower right now. Alright. So let's head back to base camp for now. Okay, so we have more than enough meals right now, which is good. You are taking care of that. You are refining shit. Not too many people. Ah, wait. Maybe more people can work on them once. I'm actually emptying those boxes. Also, I need to replace one of the stone mines. Oh, I don't have enough money to replace the stone mine. But I do have a couple of squid. I do like me some squid money. I don't... do I want to sell follower meat? I mean, this follower meat is good for cooking. Follower meat is good eating. I think I'm just going to build another stone mine like this. Well, you know what? That should still be in the circle, right? If we build it like that... then we have enough room to build another well, 2 more stations, I would even say. One more over here and another one down there. It's a little cramped, but it will definitely be a good work camp. And you know what? You have been imprisoned for long enough. So, you are free again. Feel free to go to bed. Shouldn't have stolen from me. Should not have stolen from me. That was your one mistake there. So, can I craft more food? Bowl of poop. I will take that as a no. I'll just craft one more meal and then it's time for fishing, I would say. No, look at all of them sleeping in... Oh wait, one of the tents is broken down. So, your tent is fine again. So, you can go back to bed now. Hey, okay, what do you want from me? Glorious leader. Everyone misses Brilliant dearly. Is there a way to bring them back? Any way at all? You are Brilliant! What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have the bones for it. I don't think I will have the bones for it anytime soon, so I will just decline your request. Otherwise it won't work out well for me anyway. Okay, so time to fish up half the ocean again. I still wonder, can we actually get the last fish thing we need like this? Because I fished so many things already, but none of them were the crab that I actually need to progress. So is this even the right way to do things? That's a good question. That is a good question. Come on, come on, come on. Couple of small fish. I don't care about the small fish. I'm in this for the big fish. That net me the big money, or at least fill the big stomach. Hey, you're a difficult one, aren't you? Hey, and it's a squid. Of course it's a squid that's difficult. Oh, well, I don't care. Squids at least are valuable. Like, the fact that a squid costs as much as a farm building in this universe should tell you a lot. That's how rare squids are. A squid is worth its weight in gold, I tell ya. In gold! Papa, almost. You're coming with me. Hey, another squid. I do need to do the fleece thing, because I haven't gotten a new fleece yet, so that's new territory even for me. Hey, and even more squids. Nice. That's good money. Okay, you're just coming straight to me. I appreciate that. Making my life a little easier though. So much fishing. I do like the balance this game strikes with all of its mini games and managing and the actual combat and stuff like that. Nothing seems to be too dominant. But it looks like I will need a couple of new followers soon, because a lot of my followers are reaching old age. Okay. Here, feel inspired, my friend. And time for the daily sermon. Time for the daily hummus, time for the daily sermon. Okay, so we do have 2 old people right now. I kind of want to make both of the old people fight to the death. That would be low-key funny. Yay! So, and crown stuff. We do have a new fleet, so what are we going to get? Damage dealt increased after each kill, but resets when hit. Take double damage. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Curses deal double damage and cost half the fervor, but melee weapon damage and health are halved. Gain a diseased heart every time a tarot card is drawn, but 100% of items will be lost if killed. Jesus Christ. All hearts will be replaced with 1.5 the amount of blue hearts. That's interesting. I could see me do something with that leaf. Draw 4 tarot cards at the start of the run, but none can be drawn after. Honestly, this is probably the one with the least amount of downside. For me, it's down to the Fleece of Fragile Fortitude or the Fleece of Fate. Honestly, let's try the Fleece of Fate because I like it more visually. Hey! Okay, do they change their color as well, or are they still going to be in red? Nope, looks like they will still be dressed up in red. So I'm the only one. Okay, yes, the cult leader in white with that one red symbol. Perfect! So, we do have a new doctrine here. So we do have the missionary thing on lockdown. And we do need one more thing down here before we can get to the next area. Offering statue. A statue of Falcon leaves offerings in your honor. Ah, that sounds useful. That sounds like passive item generation, and I'm all about passive item generation. Ooh, what's a tabernacle? A place for followers who are not worshipping to pray throughout the day and deposit devotion. Alright, I don't quite understand what exactly that does. I'm going to be real hard and honest here with you. I don't fully understand what that thing's supposed to do. Oh, I am quite low on tea. Oh, yeah, let's You know what? Where is the guy that I wanted to turn into a dedicated base clean? Alright. Looks like I cleaned base for you. Yet again. Lucky you. Lucky you. Okay, so one more stone mine is down. Do want to replace that. Oh, but I do need to sacrifice a couple of things first. Let's go for a couple of fishies here. Yep. And even more fishies here. A couple of rocks. Why not? I haven't sacrificed the rocks yet. And though, probably going to piss off the old one if he's just getting rocks. And the flowers. Beautiful flowers for you. A couple of tuna fish. Crab or 3. And there we go, that should be enough offering. Also, you give me money. I've just decided you are going to give me money. But you can feel inspired for it. Thank you very much. There we go. And see the thoughts of all followers. No, I wanted to... You know what? Maybe I'm going to gift you something. Do I have something for you? Give to a follower to increase their loyalty. Follower will harvest bonus resources. Ooh. That might be good for one of my woodworkers. You know what? You are the one. I do know what you need. First things first, you are going to be blessed. Because honestly, you are a good worker down there. You are a good worker. But as such, you have to pay me. Yeah, workers have to pay the bosses. Didn't you hear? Capitalism went real crazy last year. And now, let's give you a present. Increased movement speed. Yeah, I think whoever works the farm needs the movement speed the most. Like, seriously. No one else moves around as much as whoever's on the farm. Oh, and I think Giraffe is dying up there. Or at least he's close to it. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. Well, so much for that. Oh, are all of them going to mourn him or something like that? Looks like everybody's... Lol. Okay, everybody wants to see his corpse. I don't quite understand why. But sure, I guess. Feel free to. I don't need it right now. Ah, Giraffe. You have been a sweet man. And you will be an even sweeter meal. So, cook some basic berry bowls. Minced follower meat. Carrot pumpkin and the fish. There we go. Wait. I said and the fish, and not the fish. There we go. Okay, I will be with you in a moment, my little frog friend. Just give me 1 second. There we go. So, what do you need from me? Glorious leader, some elders have been cast from the cult and now seek a place to enjoy the final years. Maybe we shouldn't let them join ours. Honestly, yeah, because why wouldn't I? Even if he's just going to die in a couple of days, he will still turn to me for the followers. Hello, Mano. Convert me to your cult, I'll follow your teachings faithfully. Yes, yes, don't you worry about that lunch. I'm sure you will spend some nice days here. I hope you can stay for dinner. So, oh, wait, no. Ah, why do I always do this? Can I use this to... Oh, and something broke down. Let's repair that real quick. There we go. Ooh, and there's a lot of space built up. So, alright, finally. Let's finally move on. I did produce those. So what else did I need for the missionary hut? Because that's what I was actually working towards. I do need the wood things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Someone please build those. The next thing I need would be... I think I need another stone mine. I think one of my stone mines broke down. A little work camp over there. Oh! Hello there. You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful. Hey! Yes. Thank you for being grateful. So, you seem quite tired over there. Maybe I should send someone else to work the farm as well. Okay, the old people are being old people over there. Nobody's taking care of this. Ah, because you're all working. Alright, fair enough. Why is... No, okay, I think that was just a detail that I've never noticed so far. Oh, and there's a small little bee. A small little bee. You know what, I think it's time for a couple of more decorations as well. I could actually craft this now that I look at it. Can I still build this afterwards? You know what, first things first. Let's actually build the thing that I wanted to build originally first. And then we'll see. Okay, don't really... I mean, the only thing I haven't built so far would be the leafy flower sculpture. And I don't really know where I would put it. I guess I could put it next to the kitchen or the farm. Something like that. Yeah, honestly, let's put it right there. So people have something to look at while they're eating and stuff like that. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. So, and the outhouse is pretty much full again. Hey, tasty morsels, come back to me. Don't think I did not see you there. Oh, wait, no. Don't you dare think I did not see you there. Okay, I think I've got all of them. So, does everyone have a bed? Did I not accidentally cancel a bed? Because I might have accidentally cancelled someone's bed. Hey, pumpkins! Hey, and a tasty morsel. Come back here. What do you think where you're going? Oof, alright. So, this farm, I tell you. Oh, and even more of those. Hey, where do you think you're going with that, huh? Stealing my pumpkins. How dare you steal my pumpkins? Okay, I think it's time for some nighttime fishing again. And it was a good idea that we took the seeds. I think they already produced more pumpkins than we would have gotten if we just took straight up pumpkins. I did take the seeds back then, didn't I? Pretty sure I took the seeds. So what do I have here? What do I have here? A little bit of a fish! And a new day is dawning. It's nice that that you can go over here real quick. So even if there's only a little bit of night left, it's still valuable enough to go fishing. How you doing, honey?
Great. Just very tired.
Fair.
From all the doing nothing.
We are both sick, honey, so I think it's normal to just be constantly tired. I've just adopted an elderly but cool so he can live out the last few days of his life. And I called him Lunch because I have a cannibal cult. No, stay with me! I found it. I also let 2 followers fight one another to the death. One of them wanted to prank the others, but I was like, no, I'm not doing that, and he was pissed off at me, and then I was like, look, if you have a grudge to settle, here, fight to the death. And then he got killed by the one he wanted to prank. Oh, and that's one destroyed station, I guess. Is no one... Okay. Oh, hello, what do you want from me? The days are dragging and growing together. We need inspiration. Please enlighten us. Perform the enlightenment ritual. I think I can do it, right? How did the enlightenment go again? I will take a look at this in a moment. First things first, Diamond time, and then let's take a look at that enlightenment ritual, shall we? I think the enlightenment ritual was not too bad. I think the enlightenment ritual was actually pretty doable. I'd really love to force you to fast. Yeah, okay, so I do definitely need some bones before I move on. So, I think it's time to cook some meals and then run off. Yeah, because there's a lot I still need to do. Hey, so many pumpkin meals, those will fill a lot of bellies. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Cooking those meals. Could you imagine if cooking was that easy IRL? Just mash a button and all of a sudden you have like half a dozen delicious meals. If only, if only. IRL, it takes a little more work, a little more preparing, a little more cleaning up afterwards. Hey, and there is more shit. Also, you're enlightened, aren't you? Oh, you're not the one I wanted to talk to, but you're still going to help me there a little. Thank you. There we go. Hey! So, Cthulhu, you are the one. You're finished eating now, done eating now, right? Answer. There we go. Diamond tablet will be ready. Nice. Okay, there are a lot of meals on the ground as well now. So those pumpkins are really helping me when it comes to keeping mouths full and bellies, well, mouths full and bellies full. Should have probably just said bellies full. And 1, and 2, and 3. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we do have... Oh, and I should repair that real quick. And collect all this sweet devotion. And then make one more sermon and then we can move on. Crown. It is time, my dear children, it is time to enforce yet another doctrine. We have a lot of old people here, so let's talk about death, shall we? A drain on resources or keepers of wisdom. Respect your elders. All cult members will gain the Respect Your Elders trait. Followers receive +5 faith for every elderly follower in the cult, and all cult members will gain the Good Die Young trait. Gain 10 faith if an elder is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed, but lose 20 faith if an elder dies naturally. Interesting. I think we're going for respect your elders, because we allow them to live out their natural life, then we eat them. Yeah. So, time to respect some elders here, folks. That should keep moral high as well. I still need to do the ritual and the doctrine stuff, but yeah. Oh, and one more of you is ready to give me some extra faith. I think it was Wolf Ubus. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, finish it. I don't want to interrupt you, but I'm kind of in a hurry there, so... yeah. Thank you very much. And now I can move on with my life. So, the rest of you, feel free to do whatever. I'm off. I do have things to kill. Oh, wait. Did they finally finish producing all that No, they did not. You know what? If they didn't finish that, then I'll just build the other one in the meantime, the offering statue. I think the offering statue will be quite nice. Right in front of the missionary thing. Yeah, I think that will work out quite nice visually. And then let's move on. So, do you have someone from me? I love the crunch of the little bones. Yeah, you know what, I am going to buy the little piggy. Oh, my old piggy side. You are coming home with me. You're going to be slave labor for the rest of your life. And let's get some bones, because I do have to enlighten some people apparently. Ooh. So what do we have there? Increased chance to spawn better chests, great. Enemies have a chance to drop fish, alright. When hit down to 1/2, okay. Alright, so honestly pretty decent haul, I would say. Oh, damn bitch girl became gravely ill. Well, that's her problem. Ah! Kind of lost track of myself there for a moment. That's a little bit of a problem. Because I do think I need to bring the guy more mushrooms or something like that, right? I haven't found any of those crystals the other guy was talking. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're spitting bomber bees. Hey, a new path! Lava flooring, that's nice. Oops, sorry about that. Lava flooring, there we go. Anything else interesting here? A little bit of grass. I don't really need grass right now. This is no longer a grassroots movement. Okay. Oh, hello there! It was not so long ago that I cast out the Red Crown. A mere 1,000 or so years. The heresy it preached could not be tolerated. Such noxious ideals. It could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast a famine upon your cult, and if greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly blood. Oh, Jesus Christ, alright. I mean, they do... I did leave them with some food, so they should still be fine, right? I think they're still fine. Alright there. A little bit of chaos fight here. Hello, little guy. The frog lady really likes to attack my nutrition resources. She really just wants to starve us out. Hello, little guy. Oh, did you hit me there? Might have hit me there, I'm not sure. Hey, I got a tuna. Got a tuna fish. Oh, and you hit me there. How dare you hit me. I'm surprised that the big guy here is interruptible. Didn't think he would be, considering how big he is. On account on how big you are, I did not think you would be interruptible. More bones, I need them, please. Like seriously, I need so many bones. You would not even believe it. God. Stop it with the bloody bees. Like seriously, I have to have a trauma of those bees from the last boss fight. Bomber Frog, you're just going to die there. And there we go. Anything else? Huh? Anyone else want a piece of this lamb? Because I'm so goddamn delicious. Oh, feather necklace. Should probably be more willing to hand out necklaces. Oh, yes, food, please. Wait, those are mushrooms, that's not food. Well, I guess there are pumpkins as well. Pick up those pumpkins! Yes, delicious pumpkins. We can't have enough pumpkins. Those pumpkins are quite valuable to me. So even if we die, that's already pretty good. And I do want more followers. Hello. Oh, it's a bull. That's cool. And 2 of you are dead. 3 of you are dead. 4 of you are dead. And all of you are dead. And there is a shit ton more of you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Don't you think 5 people were enough? Cuthbert is starving. Okay, that's not good. So I guess I did not leave them with enough food to get through a famine. Fair enough, fair enough. To be fair, I did not expect that. I guess I should have expected her to try to fuck me over somehow, because that's what she has been doing the entire time. How many of you are there? Honestly, if I die here, then at least I can come back to my cult and take care of things. And there we go. Hello, little boy. Are you a minotaur? Are you a pig? What the fuck are you? I think you're supposed to be a minotaur. Follower waits indoctrination. Well, he can wait for that. And what's the mystery square? Ooh, I've never met you. Who are you? Receive challenge. Hello there, Crusader. Why are you carrying your heart in a cage? Stand your ground. If you complete the next combat room without dodging, a reward shall be yours. But if you fail, then alas, not for you. Okay, so as long as I complete the room, I'm fine. Alright. Next combat room without dodging. Alright. Oh, wait. This thing is not to destroy. Well, let's just hope it's not a hard combat rule. Ow! Oh, did I? I think I tried to dodge but got hit anyway, so... Alright, so did I get a reward? I don't remember if I dodged there. Wait, I need to not dodge in 3 rooms? Oh, fuck that. And it's a BS room. Oh, yeah, okay. Literally, I just gave up there. I literally just gave up there. Alright, so we are losing half of this stuff. Which is a shame, but let's just hope we can save some of our followers from the famine. How are you doing? You are not doing all that great, I would say. Let's cook you, honestly, grassy gruel right now. It's better than nothing. There you go, there you go, there you go. And then harvest time. Harvest time! Why can't I do the pumpkin stuff? But yeah. The frog lady's constant meddling with my resources is starting to get on my nerves a little. So... what else to do? I definitely don't have enough bones right now. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Yeah. Why not? Follow Ruffle, Yotimir, Anno. Yeah, let's just call you Anno. And you can stay a pig, but I just want you to have a little bit more interesting coloring. Yeah, there we go. Cynical and sickly. Oh wow, you're a great one, aren't you? You're a great one, aren't you? Tend to the farms. The farms are Oh, come on. Ah, first things first. You are getting imprisoned. I'm not dealing with this right now. Brilliant, brilliant. It's re-education time. What have we been talking about? What's going to happen to you if you revolt against my cult? Nothing good. That's what's going to happen to you. Nothing good. Come on, give me a couple of berries. I do have a couple more starving stomachs to feed. I need to feed at least 2 more people here. And a 1 and a 2. There you go. Eat, 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 eat. Okay, I think I am close to solving the starvation issue. There we go. There we go. Alright, so just in case, make even more meals. Oh, it's a mixed meal. Alright. So there's still 1 meal on the ground here. If anyone wants it, feel free to take it. Oh, and I am running out of seeds. Ooh, that is alarming. That's alarming. If I run out of seeds, then I will be in deep trouble. Nobody's working on this either. I don't know. Whenever I start the next run, I feel prepared for it. But then something like that happens and it's like, well, I guess I'm fucked. So what else do we have there? I'm just going to plunk this one down. It's not like I will use it right now much, but for the time being. Also, time to get a new follower involved. Hey, convert me to your cult. I'll follow your teachings faithfully. Well, yeah, then you will do just that. You will do just that. What kind of variants can you have? Ooh. Honestly, I like the first one decently enough. What do you have? Materialistic gain, safe and building better sleeping quarters. Easier to level up. Heals 50 minutes lower when sick in a bed rest. Alright. You can be part of the cult. And you can help with any ongoing construction. There you go. Hello. Return from a successful missionary bearing gift. Managed to find... Oh, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. That's... okay, that's good. Honestly, that's great even. Meaty gruel and hearty meaty broth. Oh my god. Why didn't I build the entire missionary thing way sooner? Well, because I didn't know that it would yield such great results for me. Okay, yeah, that will hopefully solve my resource problems. And can someone work on this, please? Like seriously, anyone would help all of us. Just think. Okay, these toilets need some cleaning as well. Huh. Why is no one willing to do this? Or do you have to be free of work? Where are you going, for example? I told you to help with ongoing construction. So are you just going to go to the mine? Yeah, you are. Okay, I don't need you to be in the mine. I need you to work on something else. I need you to... Wait, what do you mean no task available? The queue is full, yes. Who is working on this? Should I just cancel the queue? You know what? We're just going to cancel the queue. We're going to refill the queue. Maybe it's bugged out? Anyone? Anyone willing to work on that? You! Are you willing to work on that now? Okay, apparently there's something wrong. You know what? I'm just going to save and reload. This might be another situation where something has bugged out. Because I didn't encounter this problem yet. But there's definitely a queue of resources that need to be processed for me to process any further. So, let's see. Hello, everybody. Would you be so kind to finally take care of that fucking queue? Yes! Thank you, Axio. Finally, someone is taking care of it. And once all of this is watered, I... Oh! What's that? Ah, yeah, that's just you. Alright. Hello! Oh, and I do need more beds. Sermon time, though! Did you know that there's virtue in sleeping on the dirt? No? Well, alright, then I guess I'll just give you beds. There we go. Still need to do the ritual, but I need a lot more bones. Maybe I should rush out to get the next thing done. Just so I have a chance to get the bones. Oh, and I can get something from you, my little kitty kitty. Where are you? I see you, I see you. Don't you think that I don't see you over there? And here, your faith shall be rewarded with even more faith in me. And some money for me. And before all of you go to bed, I do need to do a little upgrading. I'm almost out of doctrines, so we are pretty close to finishing up with doctrines, I would say. I don't know. Well, I guess we don't barely have anything in possession. You know what, let's see what's going to happen if we're talking about possession. Private worship of communal ceremony. Believe in materialism. All cult members will gain a materialistic trait. Gain faith in building better sleeping quarters. Or believe in false idols. All cult members will gain the false idols trait. Gain more faith in placing a decoration building. Considering that I kind of want to build more decorations, I think that's good enough for me. Let's get those false idols going, baby! Okay, now all of you can go to bed. In the meantime, let's see, can I sacrifice anything to my god? Ah, the stone block. Wait, are the stone blocks done? No, not quite. How many more do I need? Hey, morsel! Tasty morsel. Oh, come on. I can't get you while you're down there, apparently. I can get the other one that's up there. And now I got you. Nice. Oh, what's the tabernacle doing? A place for... You know what? First things first. Let's get the cult level 3. With the cult level 3 upgrade unlocked, with a lot more stuff open and available to us. Alright, it's improved. They're improving my statue again. Come on, show me how glorious it is. Ooh, yes, that's a big statue now. That's a way better statue. Okay. Alright, I didn't build beds for all of you, didn't I? Well, can I build more beds? Well, I can build one more bed, I guess. Oh, goddammit, I will have the resources, but I won't have the rest of this. I won't have the money, won't I? Okay, you know what, let's go fishing, because it will probably help with both my food problem and my resource problem. Maybe do a little bit of a gamble, and maybe we need to gamble a little more. Maybe the problem is that we're gambling too little right now. Also, why are there only so few fish in here? I haven't been fishing for a while. And I definitely left the pond with more fish, so... Has the fisherman just been really successful while I was away? Might be, might be. Come on, big guy, you and me both! Yes, no, yes, maybe, yeah, come here. You know you can do it. Come on, you know you want to. Hey, and there's my squid. So. Do you know the old saying, there's always more fish in the sea? Well, this sea is almost void of fish. There's only 2 fish left in the sea and both of them belong to me. Oh wait, did I say 2? I meant 3 fish and all of them still belong to me. I meant 4 fish and all of them still belong to me. Guess there were only a few fish because they were just respawning or something like that. Come on now. I need all of you All of you to fill the bellies of my cultists. They're literally just respawning in front of me. But I won't leave until I have the last fish out of this goddamn ocean. Come here, little guy. You know you wanna. You know you want to be with your friends and family again. Oh, and there's a big fish. So much for my theory that the small fish grow big over time. So, will you be yet another squid? You might be. Nope. Just the red herring. So, finally, we have all of them. Let's see how this thing goes. We still haven't found any of those bloody crystals. Okay, brand new day. So let's see if we can finally cleanse our current follower who's kind of revolting against us from the sinful thinking. Re-education time. Ah, finally you've learned again. See? Isn't it good? Isn't it glorious to be on the side of justice yet again? Yeah, I think it is. That's a lot of points. Okay, so... Ah yeah. Add fertilizer. Literally add fertilizer to everything. We have so much fertilizer. Like, Jesus Christ. We have more fertilizer than we'll ever know what to do with. You know what? I'm even going to plant this just so I can fertilize it as well, just so everything's fertilized now. God damn it, and all of a sudden everything's drying out again. But that's okay, that's okay. You can all take care of this for me. You can, can't you? There we go. Come on, there we go. Alright, so. We do have an unclaimed bed over there. We do have a porta potty, it's almost full. And there we do have the materials. So, can we sell enough shit? Sell you for 20. Sell a couple of you for 2. Sell... Oh, okay, I'm not going to sell those for 1. That's a little too... You know what? I'm going to sell you the follower meat. I'm going to sell you the follower meat. I don't mind selling you follower meat. So I think that's enough, isn't it? Let's see. Yes! Missionary booth number 2. Oh, it's an upgrade. Okay, let's upgrade it then. Come on, guys. It's time for a new mission in life. I kind of wish that I could remove these plots. Oh. Ah, and you've died. You've been a good follower. Such a good follower. And now you're a good lunch meal. I'll never grow tired of making that joke. Oh, there are a couple of fishies in here, alright. So, time for another missionary mission. Axio, you are the main guy who's manning the farm, so I don't really want to send you there. I think I can send out 2 people now though, can't I? With a good chance of success, right? Let's see, who has the best chance of success? You have a good chance for stone. Berry bush seeds. Honestly, berry bush seeds would be quite nice. It will only take you a day. So, Psheng Wang Wang, I'll wish you the best of luck. But I can still only send 1 missionary at a time, so I kind of want to build a second missionary booth. What did a missionary booth cost again? Oh, you can only build 1 of them at a time, alright. That's a shame. Really wanted to go for a second one. The Leshy trophy is probably something that I should invest in at some point. Okay, I do need to clean this one. What's the next thing on the agenda then? I guess we can upgrade the tent over there. Is there anyone that doesn't have a tent right now? You know what, we are just going to invest in... Oh, you know what, I'm out of money again, so let's just move on. It is time to speak... Oh, what's happening there? Okay, I think there's a bug going on. Give me money, brilliant. Okay, yeah, that's definitely... Honey! I don't think it's supposed to be like this. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again. It has been such a long, long time, and I have committed so much crime. And now there is only the sound of scream. Ha! Interesting. Well, we fixed it. The lumberyard has run out of lumber. Again! Goddamn lumberyard's always running out of lumber. Unlike my chair, who will never run out of lumbar support. So what do we have there? Merciless weapons. Have a chance to deal critical hit when attacking enemies. Yes. Just yes. Okay, what else? I still need to do the ritual. And I'm still missing the same old bones from the ritual. So I think there's nothing, literally nothing for me left to do other than move out. Well, maybe prepare a couple of meals for by then, but then move out. Minced follower meat, basic berry bowls. Sadly enough, I can't make meals for all of you right now, so maybe there will be a berry bush or something like that. That grows and will help you, but in the meantime, it looks like you will have to make do with the amount of meals I can provide you with right now. Alright, so let's just hope that nobody's going to starve to death while I'm gone. Cause that would never happen, right? That would never happen. What do you have there? 50, no. Bigger here ain't worth 50. So what? Ooh, that weapon looks cool. Attack rate increased. Enemies will drop more further. Chance to deal critical hits and receive double the health when healing. Alright. Got a nice little sword there. And some tentacles. Tentacles! Hello there again. It's been such a long time, hasn't it? Has it not? Okay, looks like you were flying off. Hey, there's a heart. Love myself an extra heart. There we go. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, does it even double the spirit heart? Ooh. I kind of wish we would unlock other decorations than path, even though that's a very good looking one. So I'm probably going to replace a lot of stuff with that. Hello! Oh god. I think I got hit there while I was trying to cast a spell. Jesus Christ. The amount of damage we can do right now is pretty insane. I wonder if that's the power of the critical hit, or if that's something else that works here. Whatever it is, I'm feeling good about it. I think that's the curse that's occasionally triggering on them. Anything else, huh? Anyone else wanna go? Ah, didn't think so. Alright, did a lot of damage to y'all, and y'all, and y'all, and you. There we go. Stones, stones, stones. I think I critted him and that's why he did not shoot me. There we go. Whoppa! You think you can shoot me like that? I do like the sound effect of this weapon. Feels very powerful. Hey, motherfucking money. So far, I am slicing and dicing my way through this just dandy. So, do I want more food or do I want more followers? I kind of want more food, but I don't want to have to take this fight. But again, there are more resources afterwards. But it is rock, and I don't care for rock. I don't know what that means. Therefore, it scares me. Yeah, let's get some more food. Since we have to fight anyway, I think food is going to be the most important thing right now. Pumpkins! Delicious pumpkins. What's that little star? Don't know what that little... Oh, what the fuck is that guy in the background? Alright, that's terrifying. That's just ever... Hey, lunch has died of old age. Then let's feast on him. And now I'll have to fight again. So, all of you, show yourself, frog lady. You tried to hurt me, but it is I who does the hurting around these parts. So I think I took care of most of them. Nope, there's still one lonely frog hopping about his day-to-day business like nothing ever happened back there. Oh, I think I got hit there, alright, that's a little bit of a shame. Okay, we need to take out the archer! But I don't want to be sniped while I'm only paying attention to things that are in my immediate vicinity. So, I don't know where to go, so let's go down. Was down the wrong direction, I will never know! Oh god, one of the bees assholes. Oh god, there are two bees assholes. Oh, ah! So much for death. Shit. Ah, that you got me there at least once. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, so I'm down to 2 hit points. Down to 2 hit points. Refillable hit points, but hit points nonetheless. Oh, fuck. Okay, I got hit twice there. That's bad. Okay, I think I get hit a lot of the times when I'm trying to cast, because I expect the cast to come out faster. So could I get some help somewhere around here? Would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, bless you! And the next one down, another one bites the dust, and another one falls, and another one falls, another one bites the dust. Come on now, Froggo, do you really think you can stop me? Of all the things on the map, a goddamn grenade frog is going to stop me. I don't think so! Oh wait, something hit me here? Shit, alright. Okay, I am in grave danger right now. Oh god, that's a very small room for the amount of enemies I have to face. Oh, I walked into the bomb. Alright. That will take some time. Ah, that will take some time. Well, at least even though I lost a lot of shit, I still got a decent haul out of this. Okay, looks like my cult is still doing decently enough here. Really? Nobody wanted to clean this one up? Alright, fair enough. There we go. Oh, and it's time for a bountiful harvest as it appears. So much loot. Delicious. So many gorgeous fruits. Maybe I'm just too stingy with the fertilizer, because with the fertilizer you get so much extra stuff out of this. I think I should just throw down way more fertilizer every time things are getting planted. But I'm pretty sure we're getting more berries and stuff like that. Yeah, that's +5 berries. That's definitely more than the usual +3 we get per bush. Okay, so you can take care of that. Is my missionary back already? No, but we have a couple of fishies here. And it is time to cook, I guess. Minced follower, and pumpkin, and a little bit of fish. Something for everyone. I don't think you're even all that hungry, because I got killed so fast on my run. But might as well. Might as well. You just grab that food whenever you want it. Okay, looks like you do want it after all. Oh, what's up with you? Ah yeah, that's up with you. Gotcha. Get a little bit of extra wood here. Oh, and someone grew sick. Alright, great bitch. You, where are you? There you are. Come on now. First things first, you're a very loyal follower. You've been a nightmare of a boss to fight, but you are a loyal follower. So just pay me and then you can take your sick leave. There you go. And who was the one that had the glowing eyes? Yeah, there you are. It's the Minotaur, the manly Minotaur. So we are working on the next doctrine there. Nice, nice. A lot of extra wood. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, was it not the Minotaur after all? Oh well. So there we go. That's better. That's way better. Whew. Okay, there's more food on the floor, but I don't see a reason not to just cook some more. I'll have the chance to, and a 1 and a 2. And there's still one unclaimed house over there apparently. Ah yeah, probably because one of the elders died. That does make sense. That does make sense after all. You pretty much look like you're about to croak as well. Perform the enlightenment ritual. I still need to do that. It will be a problem. I still need to do that. Because I definitely did not get enough bones thanks to my death. I should probably just immediately head out because of this. Let's see, can I do the enlightenment thing? It would be nice, but I kind of doubt it. 52, yeah, I still need a lot more bones. Oh, hey, you came back. Hello there, what did you give me? You didn't leader. Hey, you got some seeds for me. That's nice, that's nice. And you know what? Who of you is going to go out on the next mission? You could go for a lumber mission. Ooh, you could get pumpkin seeds though. Or you could get a follower, but the risk of death when you're trying to get a follower is quite high. You know what, we're just going to try it. Let's see if you can convince someone to join our cult out there. Good luck to you, and if you die then don't blame me, blame the fates. Oh, and there is more food, so I can actually leave them a couple more meals behind before I go. That's good. That's good to know. Hopefully someone will take care of this farm while I'm gone. Would be good, would be good. Are the spiders trying to steal shit again? Maybe. Put a couple more seeds into the box. And then move on with your life. Alright. Someone is sick, but I'm pretty sure I sent that person to a sick bay. And... okay, you always want 50 now, so no. I can't afford 50 right now. Maybe I could, but right now I do need bones. Rabbit's Foot. Death's Door. Master of the Art. And increased curse damage. Alright. We're getting ourselves a dagger and we're getting ourselves a death sweep. Oh god. Have I already been hit? Okay, now I've already been hit. Damn it. There's so much going on screen at all times. We will do this. We will do this. Believe you me, I am going to do this. Nice that we have the curse damage with the dagger. Hello. I think I do need to use the spell a lot more while I'm using the dagger. Just as a general rule of thumb. Oh god. I think I got hit there. Oh! Yeah, I definitely got hit there. Mushroom stands for a few candles. Hey, alright. Finally got a new decoration. Ah, and an Anura specific one. That's cool, that's cool. Oh, and there's something else here. Hey, a native necklace. Nice. Oh. You're not giving me the time to charge here, but that's fine, that's fine. will just slash my way through all of you. I think you're just dying to fast damage now, and you're dying to my backstab. You're dying to front and the backstab. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so I've run out of time for the faith quest. Dang it! Ooh, lovely, lovely loot. Okay, I think that's a place where I can restore health. Let's go this route because I get the most resources without having to engage in combat beforehand on this route. Like a couple of pumpkin seeds. Okay, well, at least I don't know, maybe I just shouldn't do those quests where I don't really have the resources available to me. Maybe I should save up some of those bones. Maybe that would be a good idea as well. Hey, damn bitch is finally no longer ill. That's nice. Ah, yes. Okay, what do you want for him? Yes, yes, yes. How much do you want? 100% off. Yes, I'm definitely buying that. You look like a Garfield. You're so going to get named Garfield. I kind of hope he has the lazy trait. Oh, and there's a couple more. Alright, sorry about that. I'm only here to save one of you. Ah, yes. Do you think they would rather be slaves than eaten? Some people prefer death to slavery, but most of the time they're thinking about a cool death, not really about being someone's lunch. Oh, you hit me there. Come on. Oh, looks like you're still alive. Didn't even see you there. Oh god, who is dissenting against me again and why? What did I ever do to you? Other than force you into a cult, occasionally sacrifice your life to said cult. A couple of other things along those lines. Oh, I was too greedy there. Was too self-absorbed. Chance to deal critical hit damage when attacking enemies. Chances are Negotiable will attack nearby enemies. Honestly, the damage of this necromantic gauntlet is too good to not take it. Jesus Christ. And I guess we can just see what's on. Oh, hello there! What did you do again? It's been a while since I saw you, Harrow. Hapless Leshy, youngest of the five. 'Twas his eyes he lost. Temperamental Haggard with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Kalamar's ears torn from his head. And Tamura, once the brightest of the five, till their skull were split. See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think none. The ones who waits made it so. Okay, so the one who waits pretty much mangled all of those, I guess. Good to know, I guess. I mean, we are the evil cult leader here. Oh, fuck! Okay, I am in deep trouble. Can I make it through one more room? Yes, I can, but I do need help. Christ. Where's health? I don't know. Where's safety? I don't know. Hey, I don't know how you died there, but I will take it. Oh. Oh, killed you. Killed you. What else is there? You are there, and there's someone in behind those grasses. Don't you think I don't see the wiggling? I am seeing the wiggling. Didn't I just have a ghost to attack you? Okay, no help for me. I am still not free. Please, give me health. Nope, no health for me. Alright, alright. I guess single hit death it is for the boss fight. At least we finally managed to get here, so I think that's already progress. Oh god, it's these things. Okay, they don't cover the entire area. Now I know. And I think they are getting interrupted by hits. Oh god. Why the fuck did I keep missing them though? Okay, now I know what to expect if I complete damage with one of these things. Chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. And no. Choose multiple projectiles that seek out enemies. Yeah, why not? Add 1 extra coin. Alright. Alright. So far so good, I would say. Hey, and we've got yet one more path. I'm getting so many path designs. I don't need that many path designs, alright? That might be a little too many path designs you're giving me there. I would like some other designs though, if you have any of those available to you. Oh, okay, so much for that. I mean, it was my best attempt at that run yet. I still died, but it was my best attempt at that run. Will I get more bones for a ritual? I mean, I don't need to do a ritual anymore. Oh, it's the guy whose ritual I failed revolting against me. What the fuck's going on here? Your death has made your followers think that you are weak. Oh no. Alright, I see how it is. Hey, you can upgrade the farmer station. I will just assume that's a good thing to upgrade. And I'm pretty sure I should imprison you, T-Bat. I don't care if you're asleep right now, you are getting arrested right away. Yes, you can sleep at the gallows. And since all of you seem to hate me right now, you will be in a sermon in the middle of the night. I don't care if you all were asleep. I don't care if you all look grumpy. Who do you think you are? I am, huh? You are the cultist. I am the lamb. I am doing the revolting, not you. Alright, good. I'm happy that we could talk about that. God, it's getting so hot right now. So, and yeah, I still don't have enough bones. I almost have enough bones, but not quite. So, back to bed with ya. Ooh, got some coins there. Yeah, I woke everyone. Oh, they are actually pissed off because I've woken them up. Maybe I should not have done that. Garfield. Yes, you will be called Garfield. Sorry that you have to join a shit show such as just this, but I guess the comic you came from is kind of a shit show during these days as well. Cynical, hey, that fits. And he's ignoring stuff, so that's literally Garfield. And you can go... I don't know what you can go. Worship me, I guess. Alright, so what are we going to do about this little situation we have here? They think I'm weak. I'll show them who is weak. I'll show them all. You try playing this game on the hardest difficulty then, eh? To think that I'm backseated by an NPC group here. I shouldn't even cook for you. I should just allow you all to starve to death. And be done with this bloody cult. But no, I'll have to use my cult, because you can't build a religion if you're alone. Okay, so you are getting up. Time for yet another sermon. Yes, you are hearing it right. I woke you up for one, and now that you're naturally waking up, you will be back to another sermon. We ain't stopping these sermons until you stop bitching. Okay, that's a lot better. Thank you for your contributions. Okay, you're all pissed off. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I don't fully understand why, but I can see that. For now, let's make breakfast. Maybe that will lighten your mood a little. Seems like you were hungry after all. Okay. Then let's talk to you. Maybe I should have talked to you last night as well. Is it your chaos that's spread here? Is that what's going on here? Is that why they're all like this right now? Maybe. And I do know one way of getting your faith back, and that is decorations. You do like shiny things, I do know that about you. So let's build a small mushroom candle somewhere around here and here. Let's build 2 small mushroom candles. Sorry about that. And thank you. You know what? I do want the fancy flooring. I do... Wait. Is the fancy flooring literally free? Oh, the flooring is literally free under those circumstances. Gold flooring it is! You don't listen to my words, then you will listen to the opulence of my golden kitchen you're all standing in, huh? How about that? Still feeling like leaving the golden cult anymore, huh? Didn't think so. I might have overdone it a little there with the gold. But no, it's not even enough gold yet. So there, golden kitchen. Huh? You like that? Please tell me you like that. Why are you all so grumpy, huh? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, the toilets are dirty. Guess what? You could clean them as well. Hey, you're back, Cthulhu. Please tell me the good news. Leader has returned safely from a missionary and have brought an offering. Yes, you found someone. Nice, well done. Well done, Cthulhu. So I am going to send someone else out. Sheng Wang Wang, maybe you. You have a good chance. Who has the best chance of bringing back a follower? I saw someone with 79% chance. Exio. You have a level 6 guy. But I don't want to risk Exio, so Sheng Wang Wang, it's out with you again. I know, you just returned. But Jyoti here will do for now. Minus 5 faith when the follower is sacrificed. The good thing is we didn't really do much sacrificing here. We're only eating them if they die of natural causes, and sometimes we do have ritualistic fight pits. Oh my god, we're all of you so pissy right now. You're really not making this easy for any of us. You do know that, right? Okay, back to work with you, I don't want to see your faces anymore. Let's take a look at the farm buildings. I need that upgraded farm building. Well, first things first, I do need more lumberyards yet again, because once again I've lost the lumberyard. Then, aside from lumberyards, I do need to refine a couple of things. These things. Then, are you offering something even though you're pissed off? That's nice, that's lovely. And someone still needs a bed apparently, so let's make this bed happen. Can I upgrade it as well? Requires sleeping. Okay, so I can't queue this, I just need to wait for it to finish. Alright, fair enough. You know what, I think I'm just going to gamble my stress away. I think that's the only way of realistically dealing with this right now. The golden kitchen! That's what it takes for you to be impressed these days. And I will fill the bank up with beads again. Oh, what do you want from me? Glorious leader, the base is an eyesore. We need beauty. I just built so many decorations. Couldn't you give me this quest like 2 minutes earlier? Well, I guess we'll build more decorations then. Since I don't want to build too many stupid decorations, let's build a couple of leafy lanterns to stand along this way. I think that sounds cute. have a little bit of a path going on over there. That will look fine, yeah. Okay. And this outhouse is almost full. I do need more people to work over there. Jesus Christ. What about you? You guys are talking. Hey, ooh, you sacrificed some wooden planks. That's nice, that's nice. That's actually pretty decent. Oh, what do you want? Faith in the lamp is at an all-time low and you cannot be doing it any longer. You must restore faith in the cult wholeheartedly or we will leave in a mass exodus. Remember, without the cult you will surely die. Okay. Oh. I think we have that bug again. Yeah. I don't know where this bug comes from, but I will inspire you, I think. Or is that just going to... Yeah, I think that just broke the game entirely. So, okay. Let's go back, let's go back. So we found a new bug in Cult of the Lamb today. I don't quite understand where that bug comes from, but how the fuck this bug's getting started. But at least it's easy to reset. Most of the bugs I've encountered so far we can reset by simply logging in and out again. Alright, then get around people, it's time to dance about the bonfire again because you're all baby! So that should have restored enough faith for you, shouldn't it? And now get out of my sight! Crisis of Faith Collector or what makes you? Yeah! Really not easy to get through this. Where is Axio? Wait, did I send Axio on a mission? I might have sent Axio on a mission. Now that I think about it. Axio, where are you? I need something from you. I need the reward that I was promised. Ah, that's not you. Ah, there you are. Building decorations, just as you are commanded. Thank you, leader. There you go, your faith has been increased. And there dies the next one. Goodbye. Goodbye, Froggy. Hey, come back here. I still need to do something about you. I still need to inspire you. Because you will level up. And by that, I will level up. And there we go. I don't think it's intended to be this far upgraded before you even kill the second boss. But since I am constantly getting destroyed, just kind of happens automatically. Ah yeah, I'm just going to harvest you. I'm literally always going to harvest you. Okay, looks like the faith has been restored. Okay, can't inspire you. Anyone else that needs some inspiring? And you know what? You know what? Considering that we are in a crisis right now, I am going to get money again from you. Some of you might say that's excessive. I say, well, fuck you, cultist. There we go. And it is time for yet another doctrine. Garfield, come here, come here. You will be inspired by me, if you want to or not. So, it is time. Let's talk, people. Let's talk. Let's talk about something. What are we going to talk about? Oh, I don't know. How about we talk about possession or rather law and order? I think another law and order talk is in order. Loyalty Enforcer. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your loyalty enforcer. Tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of followers. Ooh. Tax Enforcer. Perform a ritual at the temple in which you appoint a follower as your tax enforcer. Tasked with collecting money from other cult members. Oh. Ooh, both of these seem nice. But I kind of think like tax enforcer sounds like more fun. Motherfucking money! I make the dollar, y'all! There we go. That's another ritual unlocked. There is the next page in our doctrine. not many pages left to fill. 2 things here, 1 thing here, and 1 thing here. So only 4 more level ups and we will be done with the doctrine. And yeah, there is the Tax Enforcer ritual. I do need a couple more bones for that, but I think I should probably do that pretty soon. Okay, and considering that the amount of shit I had to deal with over the last couple of minutes, I think I've deserved myself a couple of calming gains of Knucklebone. Shall we? Yeah, I think we are going to go for the playtime Knucklebones. So stressful here. Well, first things first, I'm going to harvest your faith. Those little lamb crowns over here. Yeah, cool. It's kind of shitty, I'm not going to lie here. Well, we were attempt at a cult. So, Knucklebones, and of course I'm going to bet. Do you really think I'm a little pussy that plays Knucklebones without betting? Ooh, a 6. Yes. Already winning, Rata. Already winning. You can't stop me from winning at Knucklebone, and you should know that. Ah, okay, maybe you can stop me. Maybe you can stop me after all. Am I really going to make a throwaway line over there? Well, for now I'm throwing away your line, how about that? Oh, okay, so much for that. How about that though? How about them apples, huh? Oh, come on! I'm pretty sure you're cheating, Rata. If you're rolling another 5, then I'm calling it you're cheating. Ha! And now I am the one that cheats. Okay, so much for that. I honestly don't care about losing those. Okay, looks like this will take some time. Okay, you did not... You gave me a free lane to do whatever I want in, so I do appreciate that. Okay, no, I can't do that. I do need something good for that row. I do need a 6 to cancel out his 6. As much as I would like to do something else. As much as I would like the multiplier to happen, I do need to get rid of those 6s. And I don't really want to ruin his low roll row there, because honestly, I profit more from this than he does. Come on, give me anything here, huh? How about anything? How about anything for the old lamb? Okay, not that. Ah, finally! Alright, that's going to cost you a lot of points. Okay, finally we are on equal footing again, and now I am in the lead! Can't defeat ye old Knucklebone champion after all! Ah, that's the game I live for. Alright. Rata, you're not getting off the hook that easy. I came here to play some Knucklebone, and I will play some goddamn Knucklebone. Ah. Okay, put it on the middle. I don't need the 3 right now, so let's put it over here. Who is winning at this very game of Knucklebone? Nobody yet. Okay, he is now. And I am getting my first multiplier. Okay, you could have cost me a lot of points there. You didn't. Don't quite understand why, but I'll take it. Still need to wipe out your 6s. Hey, and I will take that multiplier. And a 3. Well, I only have one more row to place things in. Right now we're on equal footing. As long... Okay. So I will take another turn. Ah, fuck. Okay, you know what? I will take 1 point of you here again. Okay, okay. Right now we're just passing the ball back and forth. You do realize that. You know what? I am going to take the multiplier. and just be done with it. And I win again, Ratau. You're a worthy opponent, but alas, you have been bested yet again. Yes, we're earning all the Knucklebone money today. That's what I needed. I think that's one of the reasons why I can play this game for so long, because there are so many different things going on that I can't really get tired of any of them. Okay, you didn't delete my... Okay, you have a useless row over there. I think I'm going to delete the 6 though. Okay, honestly, yes, perfect. You really helped me there. You really helped me out there, champ. Because now I basically have a row where I can just do whatever with 6s. If you're really letting me have that, then who am I to complain? I only need a second 6 and already you'll be in trouble. No, but I still don't want to wipe out your points there. It's a little bit of a risk that I'm taking here. But all of a sudden I'm in the lead. Oh, and you're trying to play catch up with me? Well, catch up to this. All the multipliers, Ratau. All of them. Do you not understand my multipliers? Oh, fuck, you defeated me. Well played, Ratau, well played. So, it's 2-1 right now. Best out of 5? Let's go for it. Let's go for a best out of 5, Ratau. So if I win one more, I win. If it was a best out of 3, I would have already won. But I am giving you the benefit of the doubt here. Maybe you are going to turn it around after all, who knows? I was just too greedy there. It was just too much greed that was going on there. Okay, you seem to be greedy in a different way right now. I'm just going to knock out some of your bones. Some of your knuckle bones. Alright, alright. So far we are in the lead and we are massively in the lead. I will be honest with you, it's a little too early to celebrate though, considering that he has many turns to delete my 4 row. But I, on the other hand, though, have many turns to get one more 6 to seal the deal there. Come on now, give me that 6 that I so dearly desire. I mean, I'm taking another 5 multiplier as well. Okay, that's a big multiplier you've got there. Would be a shame if mine was bigger though, huh? Oh, come on! Hey, and there goes your entire left row, huh? And all of a sudden, the lamb's in the lead again, isn't it? Okay, I still want one more 6. If I get one more 6, this will be over. I'm already in the lead. With one more 6, I can seal the deal forever. God dang it. Come on. Come on, dice gods. Give me that. Give me something here. I mean... that's still pretty good. There's still a free row here. Ahaha! Bested yet again, aren't ya? Alright, so that's enough Knucklebones for the time being. I do like some games of Knucklebones, but that's enough for right now. Oh, I think it's enough. What the fuck happened there? So, return to the court. Have you accomplished everything that I needed you to accomplish? You are still in prison, that's alright with me. Shouldn't keep revolting against me, I don't know why you're doing that. You don't learn, that's the problem with you. You don't learn. If you would just stop that, then we could all move on with our lives. We do have enough beds for everyone, right? Yeah, we do. I mean... you kind of have a bad... Ooh, got some meat. Honestly, the altar is probably something that I would rush early if I were ever to replay this game. Just because it's basically free shit. it's one of the only things where you don't have to do any investment to get pretty good resources. So, what else to do here? Will you be good if I talk to you one more time? I don't think so. But I will still have to talk to you one more time. So, let's bring you back with in the flock. Ah, you guys, yeah, you eat your breakfast. What do we have here? I think I have a couple of those, so I do need a lot of wood right now. Oh, and there is a little more stone back there. Alright, so... And we're going to attempt again. I really want to defeat that run, but I do need to get up resources before I can do so. Because right now I'm simply out of resources. I do need to have some food for them. Jotty, what do you want from me? I've already given everything I owe to you. Now I wish to also give my life. Please, sacrifice me in your glorious manner. Honestly, why not? If he wants to be sacrificed, then let's sacrifice him. I think that takes 75 bones though, right? Let's start with a sermon. Let's start to talk about the value of life and the value of your life to me. It's not all that high if you can't provide for the cult. So what do we have here? We can only select one thing here anyway, so yeah, more curses. There we go, Curse of the Tundra. Not really an upgrade, more of a side grade, but yeah. Rituals! Yes, we do... Oh god, we do actually need a lot more bones than I anticipated. Alright. Alright. You know what? Maybe I should head out already. Maybe we should head out already. Can I leave a couple of meals behind? Yes, I can leave 2 meals behind. That's not the most meals, but it will have to do for now. Because I really need to rush this if I want to get this done. And I do have some money right now. Do I need to... oh wait, no, then you need to produce shit before I can get something. Yeah, so let's go. Let's move it, people! How much for this guy? 60! Oh, no, that's a ripoff. I'm not buying a slave for 60 bucks. That's a ripoff. Ooh, that weapon looks stylish. Oh, a chance of gaining blue hearts when killing an enemy. That's great. Okay, so this chance might be a win, a deal. Okay, this might be big. Okay. The fact that we have a 10% chance. Oh, that's how the freezing works. That's cool, that's cool. It will really help with crowd control. I see you back there. You can't hide in the bushes. I know you keep trying. But you can't. That's not how you're going to get away from me. The good thing is, if we are getting those extra blue hearts, then they will simply stack on top of the other ones. So we don't have to wait until we're down to red heart to get some new shit. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good in my book. Ooh, wait, that's not really a choice. That's literally the same item in 2 different positions. Oh wait, okay, I can take both of them. Alright, that's good then. I was confused because I was like, wait, do I need to decide between one of those? That's the same item on 2 pedestals. There is no decision to be made here. You think you can hit me with that sharp little head of yours? Guess again, Timor. Okay, the frost curse is also quite useful right now. Oh, careful now. Don't be too greedy with these things. Oh, don't be too greedy. And a 1, and a 2. There we go. All of the cultists down. And a couple more bones for me. And that's already the first floor. Okay, so for once we made it through the first floor without issues. That's nice, that's nice. I think the follower is probably going to be the best thing, and the food. Follower and food sounds like a good evening plan. Instead of Netflix and chill, it will be followers and food. Ah. But then, oh my god, we've already been going for 5.5 hours. Jesus Christ. See, that's what I mean. I never notice how much time passes when I'm playing this game. I mean, I guess this is the second time I'm playing this game, but I think you get what I'm getting at. Yeah, I still want to have follower. Can never have enough followers. Especially if you sacrifice so many to have them to the gods. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2. Oh, you turn around, you bloody bastard, man. I do like the extra range this thing has. Like, it makes it a lot easier to just keep hit stunning enemies. Can I get some bones out of these? No. Alright, so then let's move on. Let's move ahead. Oopa! Ah, fuck. Okay, you hit me there. You hit me there. That's why I don't like the arrow bastard. And so far I have not gotten a single blue heart. So I have definitely killed more than enough enemies for it to be statistically viable to drop one of them blue hearts. But as it stands right now, I have none. Science, I don't know. You tell me. Oh, come back. God damn it. Stop floating where I can't hit you. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and 1 last bet. There we go. So, is this an upgrade room? No. I don't think... Wait, can I still get upgrade rooms? I should still be able to get weapon upgrades, right? There we go. That. Oh, god damn it. I will have all the paths unlocked before I've unlocked anything else. Why the fuck am I only dropping paths? Like, there's so many paths. We don't need so many paths. Really, we don't. Ask anyone how many paths you need. It won't be 7. Maybe a good one, a cheap one, and an average one in between. But not 7. I think it was 7 that I had right now. Maybe it's less, maybe it's more. Don't know, don't care. In any case, it's too many. It's entirely too many. Careful about the archer. Did I knock? I think I just knocked back his arrow. That's cool. That's cool. No, you are not doing this to me. I will be patient. If you are hovering outside of my hate range, then I will just wait until you come to me. Hey, and that's the next fighting floor if you're done. Honestly, I don't want to replace it. I will take it and I will crush it. But I really like the Frost Stomp right now. So, give me my next follower. Ah yes, I mean, I did kind of choose to be in a big fight again here, didn't I? Ow. Hey, and I actually got half a heart for once, but I guess I got a full heart. Ah, fuck, and I fucked it up! I'm not going to choke again. No, no, no. I am not going to choke again! Oh, come on. Maybe I should not have gone for this quest if I want to actually get through this one for once. Maybe I should have just skipped the follower and done something else. Ah, okay. Down to one last little frog here. Come on, give me a blue heart. Hey, we actually got a blue heart out of him. Thanks, thanks. Ooh, that's a desert fox. That's cool. Don't think I've seen this design so far. So follower awaits indoctrination, yes, and I am awaiting the head of the next boss on a stick. Or at least to finally see the next boss. I don't think I've ever managed to reach him yet. Alright, so freeze things up right now. Okay. We're down to the mini boss here. Oh, come on! I dodged too early, so his tracking still worked. Dang it. Okay, so there goes my one blue heart. Or rather, my half blue heart is what I should say. Get those bloody bees out of here! I'm not dealing with those bloody bees again. Acquired moon artlet. Follower will never sleep. Does he also never get tired, or will he just never sleep? Because that's an important distinction between both of those circumstances. Oh god. Okay. One of the bee-men is out. God damn it. Bee movie wasn't good. Accept it. Okay, still have 2 hit points. Maybe I'll even get another one by killing some... Oh god, some froggos here. Are all of these grenadier frogs? Oh my god, if one of them hit me. I guess I do have a melee. No! Something slapped me from over. Oh god. Get out of there, get out of there. I'm not sure what hit me, but they do have some melee attack as well. Maybe their body becomes a hitbox as well while they shoot, something like that. I don't know. So, I think this room is probably going to get me. Yeah, this room is good. Okay, Tapa, you look like you're out of that, don't stop. And of course you are summoning minions, oh god. And you are barely taking damage, which I also don't appreciate. Okay, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I do want to wrap this up soon. I did not notice that I was going for so long. Come on, come on, come on. Oh god. Ah! Alright, well at least we finally got the boss. Well, I mean, we didn't get the boss, but at least we finally saw the boss. And I think we should be able to at least fulfill the ritual quest that we had. I think we got enough bones for that. So, let's see. Faith is pretty low right now, and the hunger is pretty high. You know what? First things first. Oh, wait. Ah, yeah. Doctrine stuff. Yada yada doctrine. Demonic summoning circles sounds nice. Bone decorations, also nice. I think I will need the refinery. I think the next refinery level will be something that I will need no matter what. So let's do just that. And there's a new follower. I will take care of that in a moment. First things first, we need to cook some. Oh wait, that's trash food. Well, I guess trash food is better than no food. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Jesus Christ, that's a glorious harvest going on down there. Come on, come on, come on, harvest, harvest, harvest. I need to cook something before the day's over. I'm going to recruit you real quick. Convert me to your cult. Yes, yes, I did intend to do that. Terrified of death. I mean, maybe I should not convert you right before I'm about to sacrifice someone. But you know what? That's just what's about to happen here. You are going to help the farms. Then, you over there are finally going to finish your re-education time. So I can unleash you again. Oh, for fuck's sake! Release. One is getting released again, and in... Okay. Who's angry there? You are. Well, first of all, here, have some re-education. You're not listening to me. All this mess made me sick. If you don't allow me to rest, then I will surely die. Aren't you the one that wants to die anyway? And you into the prison with you. Okay. Then, oh, okay, you know what, It is time for, first things first, a sermon! So then let's see, I should have enough for a sacrifice, right? Yeah. No, wait, that's the Ritual of Enlightenment. Why does it... Wait, why is it not marked right now? Wait. Why is... Who's in prison right now? Ah, no. Where's Brilliam? Oh, he died of old age before I could sacrifice him. Bummer. Well, that's something. You there, you are going to clean up this mess. I am not dealing with pet dog. Oh, honey, there's a pet dog command for dog follower. There is a pet dog command for dog follower. So, you... why can't you... Okay, so this place is cleaned again. God. Let's clean it all up, clean it all up. Right now it feels like I'm always one step behind. That's the problem I have right now. Like, I can't really catch out of the situation. I can barely manage to neutralize the situation. Well, I guess that's what I should have expected from the hardest difficulty setting. But I will not be beaten just yet by it. So, let's cook a couple of pumpkins, shall we? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. So many pumpkin meals. I think they should probably get sick of pumpkins by now, but at least that's not a mechanic in the game as far as I know. Maybe it is, maybe it is. So where is Exio? Like seriously, where's Exio? Which of you was Exio? Hey, there you are. Exio, first things first, you're a loyal follower. Loyal, yada yada. And as such, rest. It is important to rest. Alright, so I will finish the harvest here. The faith is still at a pretty much all-time low. But then there's so much shit lying everywhere. How could this happen? I haven't been gone for that long. We have 2 toilets to avoid situations such as these. We even have a cleaning room. It feels like I'm living with animals here. Oh, wait. Come on, my tasty morsels. Do you really think you can steal from me without getting eaten? Oh. There we go. And one last morsel. Well, I guess there is technically one more. There we go. Finish the harvest, finish the harvest. The good thing is that we should have a lot of food now. But I always think then, and it never turns out to be a lot of food in the end, doesn't it? Ah, it never turns out a lot of food in the end. Okay, at least. That's, I think, the good thing now about the food. Maybe I should just build a new farm. Or rather an additional farm. Or rather upgrade this farm. I think I need more wood for that first. Kill Hackett. I'm working on it! Do you think I'm just messing around? All of this is working on Hackett's death. So, yada yada, my divine light, my divine right, yada yada. Okay, so... I'm slowly starting to regain your faith, I see. So how about we conduct a ritual, huh? How about it? How about we appoint a tax enforcer, huh? How about it? I think that would probably kill the last of faith my followers had in me. No, I think I'm just not going to do any rituals. I do need them to recover a little more. Okay, what do you want from me, Jotty? Leader, I'm in love, but damn bitch doesn't know I Leader, I'm in love, but damn bitch doesn't know I exist. Wait, I need to read that the right way. Leader, I'm in love, but damn bitch doesn't know I exist. Will you gather 10 flowers for me from Darkwood so I would woo damn bitch? Yes, honestly, yes, I love it, I love it. I will help this romance just because you made me laugh. Okay, and something else we can... I mean, I guess I would rather see how much better this farm becomes. Will it just improve the crops that we're getting, or will it be something else? Hey, it's time for another doctrine, apparently. Come here, doctrine time. I'm almost doctrined out already. I didn't even defeat the second main boss. Okay, so are we talking about work? Yeah, no, what worship it is. Does one find peace in rest or glory in labor? Glory through toil. Perform a ritual at your temple which allows your followers to work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. Or a ritual at your temple declaring a day of rest. Your followers will not work that day and gain 80 faith. Honestly, yeah, 80 faith is a lot of faith. I think that's probably a good reset for faith. There we go. Glory through labor. So I could do it. I'm only missing 2 more rituals, but for now we are done here. Oh, and someone else is ready to give me the stuff. Give me the bits. The bits! There we go. Alright, so you take care of the field, please. You are still in the process of upgrading shit. Guess the next thing will be the upgrade of the farm. Wait, did I cook? Oh, there are so many meals I can cook right now. Ooh, that's good. And 1, and 2. All the meals. I mean, the bar is so big, this does not really take all that much attention, let's be honest here. I do my usual counting thing mostly because I'm used to doing it, not because it is actually needed. So, and let's... You know what, we are going to do another few meals here. The minced follower. What are you even cannibals for if you don't eat a minced follower? Hey! Get that lumber! So much... Jesus Christ. There are a lot of resources in there. Maybe those are actually not going to be limited by anything. Maybe they just work. Oh, I have 10 of those wooden planks, so I think I can go for the farm upgrade now. Upgrade the farm, okay. So they are going to upgrade the farm, and I would like to add a second farm. Right there or right there? Let's put the second one over there. And you know what? Why be stingy? Let's build a third one as well. Can I build another scarecrow as well, or is that out of the budget? I mean, that would take care of most of the farms, but I think I would rather utilize it a little better than this. Am I going? I think I'm going to wrap it up here. I would like to recover. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's. Oh. Anything interesting happening here right now? It's going to help reset the faith. I don't know. Maybe. I think I could check if I could. Yeah, okay. I can only plop down 2 more pieces of grass. Well, of farmland over here. Oh, bless you.
Sorry.
Everything alright? And yeah, okay. I think we're going to wrap it up here. I think we're going to wrap it up where we have been going for almost 6 hours. That's been a lot of hours. It's a little more hours than I'm used to, one might say, at this point, especially when I'm sick. And I don't really feel exhausted right now, but I also know that the exhaustion usually hits me once I turn off the stream. So yeah, let's wrap this up, shall we? Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you all, as always. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I hope you enjoyed your time. I will be back tomorrow, and until then, have a good rest of your Friday and a wonderful weekend ahead of you. Yeah, that's about it. Bye!